This is the first time I managed to catch a stream, says Squiddy, our esteemed member Squiddy. I've been watching for like 5 years and never get the chance to watch one. I wanted to say thank you for all the streams, because you got me through some tough times. And thank you for adding my character Squiddy. That sounds like an excellent opportunity to send Squiddy immediately into some experimental danger. So let's get back to the run. And I'm almost sad to say that this is possibly, probably, more likely than not, the final session for this entire campaign. I see the end in sight. There's still a lot of hearts, but we should have everything we need to cleave our way through and then get our legacy mission done. We'll see if the whole team can survive to that. They may, they may not.
We've got an offer you'll want to hear.
Oh, if you can actually survive a fall, that's good. Who is the team? Let's do a quick recap. For me as well, because I've been away from the game for almost a week. Dr. Marsonge is still going, Baron and his ugly sweater, and I'll admit his incredibly ugly face as well. Burdened did the right choice of not letting us see his face. Wealthy Nigerian Prince is doing A-OK. Still kept his old name D'Angelo a little bit there, God knows why. Darko leads from behind. He doesn't do active missions anymore, he just sits and delegates. He does a lot of sitting, as we can tell. There's our Squiddy, and in fact Squiddy needs to get out there and prove their worth because they are still in citizen status. Kokonowana, who we just got seen getting torn up in the setup phase there, they're doing alright. In fact, they can specialize into assault. And Palmar needs to rest up a bit. I don't know, that rain hat just looks so silly and reminds me of this star. And then Earl von Boomer, who has done more than plenty for the whole colony, wiping out an untold amount of hearts. The community editor actually shows a kill count, but I can't see it in-game. A quick check shows me that everybody has skills except for Squiddy. Squiddy has no community skill. I'll keep that blank in case a vital other component of the team dies, but we will take control of Squiddy and have you go out and help. I don't know if it's dawn or dusk right now. I hope it's dawn. We're gonna get to work. I want to try something. My ammo is at 17, and I have the rifle press in. I'm going to switch out the rifle press for the handgun press, and I'm going to give Squiddy not her favorite R12 import, but instead, yeah, I think the civilian Uzi 22 carbine. Just checking for alternatives, but no, that seems to be the best one I have. And we're going to make sure that you are equipped with a professional brake on that thing. As ever, I like people to have a suppressed sidearm, preferably one with better capacity than that. Where's my really good capacity 9mm? Not the PO7, the PO7 Pro, that's it. I do like them suppressed, although I also like them to have more ammo, that's why I'm installing the handgun press.
I'm down to my last magazine here.
Don't worry, that's all according to plan. Now, you're going to carry all of our 2-2 rounds, and it looks like it is dawn, it's brightening up. And you are going to have the lofty goal of eliminating the abandoned barn play cart. Just for lark, I don't think I'll give you any scent block either. You can enjoy some Molotovs, that's not a problem. And I'll give you some snacks and a couple of painkillers, and that's your lot. So, I want to experiment with the carbine. Wait, hang on, is the carbine actually rapid fire or not? I don't think it's automatic, it doesn't look automatic. Huh, well I suppose that's why it's a civilian model. I thought I had an automatic 2-2 rifle, but perhaps not. Well, it certainly isn't looking like it. What is a Mach 10 fire? Oh, Mach 10 fires 4.5s. Oh well, you're gonna make do with this gun anyway. I'll see how fast we can fire it. So what I want to do is I want to see how well 2-2 rounds can take out one of these No Man Land play carts. Because the 765s do a good job inside about 60 rounds, but 2-2 rounds are a lot cheaper. I love some doors on this thing. And whilst it's very risky to do that as the first thing I do for day, because I tend to find I'm very rusty when I load up the game, at least the first half hour or so, I still want to know. Yeah, it's a new thing that Twitch have. If you are streaming a mature game, it just adds the mature audience's warning. if not warding, something akin to it. Right, everybody's already happy from playing some Blood Gulch. Nobody needs to be checked in. Ah, we've got the handgun press in. And look at that, we make 75 2-2 rounds for much cheaper than making the 7.65s, 7.62s I think they are. So I'm just going to grab a bunch of handgun ammo. I'm finding myself already low on ammunition, but that's how it goes. And now Squiddy, get out there and show us what you're made of. Maybe Squiddy gets to tune in just in time to see themselves die horribly, we'll see. We don't even get a door for you on the uh-oh. A splendid start. I couldn't even get up that slight incline with a Bandito. And I do love me the Bandito. So it's very simple. Just go over there and destroy that plague heart.
What makes plague zombies cluster in these areas?
Oh. Man, this is why I shouldn't take breaks from playing State of Decay. It just takes a few days for me to completely forget how to play. Should be 80 2-2 rounds with an advanced break, over 100 without it. Well, I don't have advanced anything, but I do have professional. Right. Come get some, Plague Heart.
Hard to believe this place was used by people once.
Actually, well, I'll be. I can take you out with relative immunity here.
I should reload.
See, Squiddy, you get the easy job. No stress. That's about 50 rounds so far. 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just keep up the pressure.
Oh, easy money.
Come lend a hand, and I'll owe you.
75, 80. 85, 90.
Plague heart is history.
Approximately
Finally
93
get around to securing these
rounds, I
locations.
think. I may have miscounted. Wouldn't be the first time and won't be the last. But that's easy money. Now let's get out of here before that feral has a thing or two to say to us. Don't worry, Squiddy. You trained for this, probably. Easy peasy.
Can't do that.
Some of you being here is a little less pleasant, so silently burn them to death. And claim your just rewards.
This might be too much to carry. I can't carry anymore.
Easy. Not only that, we secured the area. Might have more rucksacks for us. That seems like vanilla lethal health. Apparently, it's meant to be increased with the mod, but I haven't seen much to indicate that. The hearts still die fairly easily, and I'm torn on that, because yeah, they're a little easy to kill, but then I remember how deeply unpleasant Dark Side could be with regards to
confirming that none of us are perfect.
the way
Drank
that...
blood, didn't pay alimony.
Hold on.
Maybe you just didn't recycle. None of that matters now. The network isn't concerned with your past. We're all in this together now, and the future is what matters.
It's enough out of you, Twain. Enough of your conspiracy theory. Oh my god.
The network. We need more friends like that.
I don't know, I'm deeply suspicious of the network. Red Talon all the way. Right, what I'm trying and failing at getting at is that the Plague Hearts on Dark Side were so incredibly spongy that taking them out was quite a chore, to the point where you just ended up finding the cheesiest way to do it and then do that. At least with this, you can get some momentum going. But I also appreciate anything that makes the initial plague heart taking out being harder, because plague hearts give you so many resources, it's enough to just snowball with that. Gives you a nice gun, it gives you healing, gives you expensive items, it always gives you a rucksack.
Oh, good.
Don't sound too disheartened, Squiddy, there's nothing wrong with parts. Oh, speaking of, I should absolutely be continuing to produce ammo. The dark side slog hearts, it's not all that much more difficult for much more tedious, and tedious is the word. I want that screamer gone. Damn it, why can't you be more stealthy, Squiddy? Palmar would already be up and have this screamer dropped.
This will make a great outpost.
Actually, you're not stealthy, are you? No, but you are pretty witty. We could get you stealthy in no time. So the grand plan today...
This might be valuable.
What's Soap doing in a barn? The grand plan is to clear out all the plague hearts. Some of them are really grouped together, so somebody with a big heavy weapon, or even... well, even with loads of ammo, can just roll in and empty them out. By the way, despite the cheaper cost of using 2.2, I think I'll stick to 7.65s. It's more exhilarating and faster to do because we can shoot it faster. I'm certain that there is a fully automatic 2.2 weapon in the game, but I'm also certain that I don't have it. Down we go, Squiddy. There was also a tractor out there, if I recall well, and I do recall well. Saw it when running around here. There it is. Always be looting. ABL. It's your motto in Death Road to Canada. It's your motto here. Yeah, I'm going to be sad in not having more State of Decay in my diet. I kind of want to do a few stealth kills, get your wits fully up.
You guys are alright. I appreciate that.
Oh, Burden Warrior likes where he is. Right. Signs, good signs. Was it just one? No, there's something else to grab here. Honestly, it looks like a crumpled up plastic bag. But it's some chocolate syrup. Ugh. Well, that's disgusting. I like chocolate, I like syrup, but chocolate syrup is just not food. We go. It was interesting to test out the 2.2, but I think it's all about the custom prepper AK. That gets the job done. Also, I'm thinking I'm feeling the...
For me, are ya?
Who said that? What's your story? I was planning on going back to base. In fact, while I'm here, maybe I should ditch my stuff. We'll just see what your problem is first. And it's always a problem. I've been trying to find my son. And yeah, sure.
Deadhead closing in.
I hope he's better equipped than you. You have a pistol, maybe? I haven't seen my son for months. Ooh. And where is he likely? Oh, in the middle of Plague Heart territory and Infestation territory. It's not gonna go well. Well, at least I could do is head over there with some plaguey stuff to cover my scent block, if you will. And then search for your son whilst I'm busy destroying plague hearts. The way we're going, I wouldn't actually mind having all the doors back on Bandito. I'd just like to say, from someone who knew Jake from EU4 times, I think he's a swell guy. I also enjoy SoD2. Not enough to play this mod. Yeah, this mod... God, I was reading on the Steam forums just earlier, and it was like, how is lethal mode even playable? Ooh, that's a automatic gun. No, no, and no. Just, I do not like that gun whatsoever. Don't worry, Squiddy, you don't have to stick with that carbine. You can have your glorious auto-shotty back. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, really, where is it? Sure, put it away. That's it, the R12 import. Good gun, good times.
No can do.
So who's gonna get out there? I thought we found another Prepper's AK. I'm gonna see if Dr. Massange can't get out there.
I've got to take care of my health.
Oh yeah, because Dr. Massange has the RTX Stormbreaker, which is every bit as good at the job. The ammo's still looking good. Not amazing, but good. Currently playing SoD2 myself on lethal. I'm just scraping by. Not sure how he does it. Yeah, I get some flack from the way I play, and then other people try and find it's not quite so easy. I gotta say, it's very gratifying for me. I don't think I need to be using the beetle mallet for this job, but it's nice to have the option, even though that's going to be heavy. So take your stimulants, take your emergency painkillers, take your... You know what, we have fuel bombs instead of Molotovs these days. So grab more of those, and then you are more than ready to take on whatever is out there. And of course, I just always love to have my high capacity silenced sidearm. And where's that awful weapon that I just picked up and don't like? Here it is. The Dillinger Pattern 1911, fully automatic, illegal, custom gun. Just salvage, because I hate the thing. At least I get the break back, but it's also awful handmade stuff. And lest we forget, we're heading out there, we want scent block. And on top of that, I want more scent block. It's just so good. On top of that, supplies look good. Once that is done, there's little reason not to make some more fuel bombs. And handgun press wasn't cutting it. Rifle press is where it's at. Okay, Doctor, and it is Doctor that I have. Trying not to mess up him and Baron. Who just made that weird noise? Oh, whoever it was scary. Right, Doctor, I want you to get up here and just clear this area. At a glance, there are a lot of hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, plus that missing sun, plus 3 infestations. This is why I gave him 2 doses of scent block. He's got to be in there and out there 10 minutes. Hang on, that's not enough ammo to get all that done, is it? Not even close to enough ammo, and there's no outpost there for him. Right. I should have space for another 150 rounds on him.
I'm feeling a lot better now.
I'm sure you are, Squiddy. I might tap them all with the hammer first just to get some extra damage in. Because, ooh, crikey, I do not have the bullets for them. Don't like the sound of that, but... Doctor, sometimes you just have to improvise. Good, the trunk is empty. Might need Plague Cure as well. I don't like going out with Plague Cure. That's just setting myself up for failure. There we go, that's how Bandito gets up and over. There's a lot to be said for the brewery being a better base than Whitney, but I prefer Whitney. It's got a lot more slots, and I think it's a lot better for setting up an industry based around hydroponics. There's another argument that said hydroponics just bleeds materials, and in fact that was in a YouTube comment, but the way I see it is unless you are going crossbow crazy,
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this might just clear up.
then there's no real use for materials in the late game. Once you've built everything, your materials just stack up and you don't do anything with them. But that is just my opinion. I am not perfect at this game, anything but.
Is anyone out there? I need help.
Okay, let's help your weird friend. Oh, it's not friend, it's son, right? I got your back, don't you worry. This is how you do it. Oh, that's how you do it. Ouch.
That felt good.
Where's that feral? Oh, you took it out? Sweet. In that case, fire in the hole. Look at the difference between a fuel bomb and a Molotov. It's night and day. Hey, who's that? Oh. Oh, I don't think Alice is doing too good.
It's too bad.
That's funny, I swear I got there in time to save your son. I'll just be here looting him. Have a good one!
Like they say, fortune favors the bold.
Your son had some food on
If
him.
only I had room for it.
Not too shabby. Glad I brought the truck.
Nowhere for that to go.
I like getting seeds actually, good for the hydroponics.
It's
You
clear.
did that, you just
Well,
clobbered him with the
so
hammer.
close by.
Wait, why do I have to search him again? Oh, maybe I didn't search the body, maybe I searched the area. Yeah, that seems a lot more likely.
No way I can fit this. No room for that.
In the inn, huh?
No room for that.
Well, I do want the stuff. I just don't have a lot of space for it on my person. There's no way we can say that I was responsible for his death.
No way I can fit
I take
this.
no responsibility for that. Honestly, I don't think he has stuff worth hanging around here for. I need to make good use of the daylight hours and make my move around all of this. Just keep the ammo on me. That is fine. Chug a painkiller, so I took a bit of damage. And how are we going to do this? I'm going to start from here, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, and then go back around. Yeah, okay, 6 in the loop. Send blocking start to the first one. In fact, we're just starting it now.
And we're down to the last one.
I take a bit of infection damage, but it's actually reduced courtesy of our hero bonus that reduces the damage.
Time for a close encounter. And we're down to the last one.
Right, 2 swings. 1 power swing, 1 regular swing, and out of there. And you. 1 power swing, 1 regular swing, and gone. And again. 1 power swing, 1 regular, and gone. Where's the next one? Is it in the value wagon? Looks like it is. Thank God we have so many drugs rushing through our veins right now. 1 power, 1 regular, and gone. Immediately changing my plan. I am not going back around for numbers 5 and 6. I'm going back to number 1 in all of this. I think I can get them done faster that way. Go, 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 Doc. Would you play any Don't Starve? I've played Don't Starve, not on stream, and I didn't think the game was any good, so I doubt I'd go back to it. Right, keep those power swings going. That's the 4th, the 5th, the 6th. Keep those drugs flowing. The 7th! Alright, wow, that is good. Energy drinks will have to make do for... Energy drinks will have to make do instead of drugs. I mean, it's kind of drugs, right? I played Don't Starve quite a long time ago, so it's probably evolved since. But I just didn't feel that it offered me anything. Man. I don't even remember power swings being this strong, but they are good. You know, I think if you have the scent block, power swings are far better than regular swings. Feral there, but even ferals get confused. Alright, this, for example, it's a little too risky to be doing power swings. Too many zombies. With regular swings, you swing generally fast enough to be able to keep them off your back.
It's damaged. Gotta keep at it.
Stupid zombies. Right, I ain't done yet though, let's go.
It's not easy. That's how we take this town back.
3 play carts in one go. Am I watching a masterclass demo? We're going for number 4. Now, if this looks easy, it's because I very deliberately set up everything in my game to do this. We set up the resources and we've been working on those resources pretty much from day 1 to enable this. Otherwise, we'd have to squeak by from heart to heart.
Almost
Come
all
on.
of those.
Take your drugs, Marsange. Our entire community is dependent on the drugs. Might shoot this one rather than hit and move along, I don't know yet. I'm low on time and I want it gone. Why are they going for me?
It's damaged. Just gotta keep at it.
Crap. Feral knows I'm here. Come on, oh, scent block is about to go. Scent block back. Drugs back. Ooh, easy now. Oh, you know what I'm about. Did I kill it? Don't actually know if I took out that feral or not. That's a no. Yeah. Drugs. Yes, there were drugs.
Nearby places for ourselves.
More drugs, more better. Oh man, I love fuel bombs. I've been relying on Molotovs for too long because they are a lot cheaper to... Well, they're cheaper, they don't cost chemicals, and I wanted my chemicals to make ammunition, but I reckon by now I have enough chemicals for both. Come Get some. Yeah. I knew it. Damn ferals.
I need to finish that one.
He actually dropped the right ammo for me, which was useful. Yeah. Keep it flowing, keep it going.
Nearby places for ourselves.
It's only 6, there's a 7th in the area. Now, if you like this experience in the game and you don't like, you know, everything else, the long build-up that it generally takes to get this strong, just play on one of the easier modes. The game is dripping with resources, so you can get kind of straight into the action. I'm going to use that, take the extra better drugs, and the rest of that can wait till latent. Bit of a trek, but we'll make it. Come on, take the drugs. This kind of feels like late game RimWorld in a way, just
Stations around here have gone critical. It may be too late to avoid a siege.
pumping your people full of drugs.
Can't catch my breath.
So they're as strong can be. And then you take the big fights. God, I love RimWorld. I don't know what went wrong.
Damaged. Just gotta keep at it.
Easy now, what was that? Feral. Oh boy, an aggressive one. Oh! Not only that, but I hear a big guy. I need in there. There was an infestation. Ha 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 ha!
That should mean a lot fewer plague zombies in this area.
Nice clean up. Come on, I want this plague heart. Can I pop it open? No, too many zombies. Okay. My drugs are wearing off. Get back to my car for a bit. Oh, the Duff Boys! Fortunately, they also cannot smell me. But in case people have been wondering, no, you cannot go up and stealth kill a Juggernaut from behind. Would be cool, but no.
I need a rest.
And that's why I reckon we're in the end game here. That was the power to take out, I think, 6 plague hearts in one go. And Marsange, well, he doesn't look too great, and I bet he doesn't feel too great, and he's certainly not happy that scent block is running out. So I want to get back to that van as soon as possible. But it's a good opportunity to loot as well. Nah, Palmar's the loot goblin. If I can just get back before the scent block runs out, no one's going to interrupt, although... yeah. It's miraculously safe enough. Is that feral or multi-feral? Oh, that's multi-feral. Well... I might head over to the Wandering Campers, actually, while the going is good. There's a fairly isolated plague heart next to them.
Plague heart can't be far away. I think I smell it.
Besides, John's Severin Feral's Illustrat is over there. And he'll know how to keep us all safe. Get out.
Hello, my friend. Our home isn't much, but we share what we can.
It's very cute. Now what do you have? I like building materials, give me that. I want that first aid kit. I don't like that noise, that's for sure. I got 7 regular painkillers? Strange then. If I have anything worth selling them, I will do so, but none of this is worth selling. Keep the drugs. I am loath to use strong painkillers. I'd actually sooner use the first aid kit. Some isolated hearts around here, but this is the one I want gone. That juggernaut is a bit much for me to take out. And I have no safe areas over here anymore. Could I take that out? It's a little risky. I have the ammo, just. But I don't have any of my usual get out of jail free cards. Comes with significant risk. But what's life without risk? I might say it's not life at all. I know you heard that. Just get out. Got that feral on the grounds that he would have this 760 rounds. Plus, he was gonna jump me either way. Alright. I have drugs. In a normal game, this would be one of my first major outposts. It's in a really good intersection, and it's far enough away from base to make it worth stopping by to drop off goods. But it's just not been a happy place for anyone to be for a long time, so that never worked out. Now, Marsange, as dusk is already on its way, you need to pop your drugs and pop that heart, which I think is around the back. Hopefully not too awkward a position.
Okay, time for a close encounter.
Very awkward position. Oh well. Eat the drugs. And take swing 1, swing 2. And get back. And... I don't think that's actually hitting. Oh, that's a problem. Ooh,
I got better. Anyone out there wants to swap? We've got goods.
I don't know who the hustlers are. What are they hustling? Let's have a quick check. The hustlers are a medicine trader. I don't generally need medicine. Okay. I'm sure Doc is not happy about this. He'd be a lot happier if he had some fire bombs or Molotovs or any of the normal things, but nope. Get in, close the door, and get real friendly.
It's damaged. Just gotta keep at it.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
That should mean a lot fewer plague zombies in this area.
I think they have trouble pathing into here. But they're not the only ones with problems. I am struggling to open the thing. And I'm a little cornered here.
More of that.
Eat your drugs. Drugs are good. Carve a path, Doctor. Carve a freaking path. Alright, could I please just... There we go. Damn single context buttons. I just can't open it.
Help! Anyone! We're completely surrounded here.
Gotta hand it to you, Doc, though. You cleaned up. In fact, that was pretty clinical.
I got this.
Local
I
disturbance.
really hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, we can take care of that, no problem.
Down to the last magazine here.
And look how clear this area is. Very. At least it seems that you killed literally everyone. Listen, being a good doctor means being prepared to kill. I read that in a manga once, so it must be true. I think it was Silver Spoon. Someone was asking for advice on being a veterinarian. And the advice was, you gotta be prepared to kill.
Not alone here.
Oh, you're right, we're not. Are now, though. Don't really have much space for items, but this almost certainly has fuel in it. Fuel or parts, so I'll take it quickly.
It's useful, I guess.
Yeah. Right, we still need ammo, much more ammo. I'm looking forward to being able to call in the ammo trader again, so I can get more 7.62s. I burnt through almost my entire lot on this, but with good results. I think that's 7 plague hearts down. The whole map has 74 of them, so the fact that we've cleaned out so many is excellent progress.
Creeps are here. We need some help.
Sounds like somebody's in trouble.
Yeah, these zombies are in trouble with you around, Marsonge. I think I've underestimated just how good a leveled up survivor is. I always consider a survivor not that great if they don't have skills that help the collective. But I think I've been a bit naive with that approach. Right, who has a freak in a house? I don't know those people, but they are near enough. I'll do local disturbance, I'll go freak in the house, I'll drop the things off back home, and then it's probably night time, so Palmar can do his looting routine. I always regard Palmar as my loot goblin. He's a good stealthy individual. The zombies will never see that fluorescent yellow hat of his.
Backup's here. What can I do to help?
Wow. Thanks. Please hurry.
Are you guys okay?
Horde incoming.
Keep on fighting!
Chris, what's the problem? It's optional to talk to you, but you can't talk to people if they're engaged in fighting.
This isn't good.
Defend the house with the loners. Okay. I don't know if you're mad or heroic for sticking your neck out, but we appreciate it. I stopped being a praying man long ago. Hey, you got anything to trade before we all... We're not gonna die, we're fine. Just baby amounts of zombies here.
Later.
Hey, you, Donna, who's the person with the trading stuff?
Got
Triss.
anything useful you're looking to unload?
Yeah, just in case things go hairy, give me that. I don't know what it's so worried about. This is a baby attack. Especially since I can just drag the zombies in. Give them the biggest boot in France. Yo, Jake says Legion 11. Finally catching the stream. I've been a pleb watching on YouTube. It's been cool to see State of Decay again. It's been cool to be playing State of Decay again. We're in the end game now, though.
Bloater in sight.
We've got drugs. Excellent. No! Ooh, okay, well I'm not getting next to that. Is that feral, though? be liking that.
Hey guys, I found a few things while I was out.
We can survive.
Oh, thank you, Squiddy.
You got another freak.
Had another freak.
Please don't let me be getting sick.
However, it drops some weak painkillers. I'll be having that. Weak painkillers are actually pretty good. It's slow, but it does restore quite a bit of health. Almost indistinguishable from a bandage, really. In fact, better than a bandage, because a bandage slows you down whilst you use it. Alright, any more for any more? Yep.
Don't even know what to say. Thank you.
Here, have some free stuff is a good thing to say. One of my favorites, even. Just getting past Doctor's Betty Bye-Byes. Make with the goodies. Ooh.
I think we can help each other out. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Any excuse to get some ammo. I'm curious what weapon they would give me. But
I'm glad we had what you needed.
ammo is king. Oh, multiple bags of ammo. Boy, this is a decent mission. Don't know how much influence I got from it, but still, nice. Have you considered using the wind farm? So people keep bringing up the wind farm landmark site. I really don't think it's worth it. It costs upkeep, which is the first problem. You can use a solar array back in your base, which requires no upkeep, or you could have the Builder's Legacy, which has no upkeep, or you could just take a regular power generation place, although that costs fuel. Now you might say labor is pretty much free if you have it going free. If you've got spare labor, why not use it there? And the parts or influence costs are pretty low as well. But it's still a cost, which I'd rather not have. My bigger issue is that the landmark site is over here. If it gets infested, I gotta go out and deal with it and come back. All the while, I won't have access to power in my base. And that will destroy my hydroponics. So if power is out and the daily tick arrives, I lose all my hydroponic things. And that's not good. Freak in the house.
Sending help.
Freak in the house.
Please, get here as fast as you can.
Yeah, I would just much rather have the solar array in the base. The reason I don't have water in the base is because water, if it's in your base, you have to keep clicking on it. Every hour you gotta click on it and say give more water. Where's the freak? Where's the freak? Where's the freak? Oh hey, my old plague heart is here. You know what? She didn't sound so good there, but that's okay.
Almost out of those.
Oh god.
Almost out of those. We'll get more of those.
Hold it together, Doc. You're the hero. Everyone's calling for the Doc today.
Keep at it. We're holding it back.
Yeah, these AIs get better sieges than I do. Yeah, just in time to loot my own plague heart, if you don't mind.
Hello there.
You're not gonna give me
We can help
anything?
each other out.
All right.
Ooh, now that's actually really good. I often talk about a lot of useless enclave bonuses, but that one's a good one. reducing the cooldown on radio commands. If you have a lot of good radio commands, like supplies, it's just so nice. And I do. We're actually full here. Nice bar. Okay, we're going back home anyway. But that just deplagued a huge amount of the map. I don't know why the map still looks so covered in red. I'm sure there's good method to the madness. Come on, Vandito, roll harder. Yeah. This thing should enter Robot Wars. It would be unflippable. It would finally be something to take out Sir Kill-A-Lot. A little saddened that we haven't found Professor Layton yet. I'm sure he's still out there, solving undead slider puzzles. But it does happen. If you have survivors that die and then rise again, and you can't find them when you go back, they will appear, shambling around the world. It actually happened to us in our Dark Side run. We actually found Callum quite a while after he died. Realized it was him because he was wearing his cowboy hat. Not cowboy hat, pirate hat. No sign of Layton. Layton had an amazing pair of guns on him and other materials. Too much food, you say?
Should slow down. Blood plague isn't like having a cold.
I hope nothing hurt that.
What are we too full of? Food. Alright, easily sorted though. I pull out a bag of food.
Got a screamer in the area.
And we shove it in here, which is full of food. I don't know if there's anything I can do to use food. I don't have a kitchen.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
So the problem is I have too many food outposts. Could always do with more material outposts. I love those. I also am in dire need of more bullet, so more of my favorite rounds and more ammunition.
I almost forgotten what good times felt like.
Oh yeah, you know what, Baron? What would make us feel even better? 1v1 Blood Gulch, no pistol. Because the pistol is pretty much just a sniper rifle in Halo 1. You can take a rest with another heavy weapon. How about the Hog Splitter? He splits the whole hog. And Palmar, it's time for Squiddy. Squiddy can't do the... You know what? You're never gonna get better if you don't get out there. Squiddy, go and grab us the goods. Lost my bearings there.
No can do.
I'm jealous that realistic van trunk space. That was actually updated in the vanilla game, that the vehicles now have considerably more space, especially the larger vehicles. Put it with the R12. I don't use it enough, so I would quite like to use the Echo crossbow. Have yourself almost a full stack of them, actually. Take 30 spares. And your sidearm is the oh crap, oh crap, oh crap Mac 10. Other than that, you get no get out of jail free cards. Whatever else, you got to loot while you're out there. Oh yeah, I wanted to speak to the Wandering Trader. We have a lot of meds, so I have the precious little reason not to use the meds. Creating bulk plague cure. There we go.
heavy.
There we go. Go and trade this stuff away to the trader. Get whatever you can, deposit it, and then go and loot those play carts, of which there are many. In fact, there's a bunch I've left behind over here as well. But these ones are the priority tonight. And then we keep on keeping on. So you might think what comes after all the play carts? Is that game over? No. Destroying the play carts is what you do first, and after that your leader decides that, hey, we need to rule this place in a certain way. And depending on the type of leader you have, it decides the missions that you take to complete the game. The trader
I
missions,
can't carry that much.
in my correct opinion, are the hardest ones. The easiest one is Warlord, then Sheriff. Builder is a weird one because it bugs out all the time. It's hard to say if it's easy or hard. But yeah, if you want an easy final mission, do Warlord. If you want the hardest one, do Trader. It's... well, I don't know, maybe it'll be easier on this map, or with this setup, or maybe they've fixed it, but it's really bugged out and awkward, because it involves survivor groups and lots of zombies and a siege and just lots of things. But I'm keen to see if it's going to work out for us. The builder missions are really just build stuff. But sometimes it doesn't recognize that you've built something and then just hangs out for ages. So I don't know, if you're taking part in some kind of multiplayer race to beat the game faster than other people in the community, maybe don't choose Builder as your leader type. You might find yourself having a hard time squeezing out the victory. Oh, you are well armed. There we go. Wits maxed out. Get... oh, you don't have stealthy. Ooh, bollocks. Alright, carry capacity it is then. Useful.
One of our network partners reported seeing 8 Blackhawks flying over downtown Memphis. Keep your eyes open, people. Black helicopters in your neighborhood are never a good sign.
You're just trying to stir up people's imaginations in a very bad way, Twain, so I can't stand you. Right, sell one... no, he doesn't have the influence to sell me one of those. There's a lot to be said for having a sanitizing machine if you end up with a lot of blood plague, but I prefer to cure that outright. Ultimately, our friend here doesn't really have anything that I want. However, ammo trader is back in 6 minutes, and we have supply drops. So I'm going to do radio things first, then get our ammo guy, and then I can do a lot of trading. And then we're finishing off the looting, and tomorrow is a bright new day. But Doctor's been out killing plague hearts, and Earl von Boomer's already done plenty, so who should go out and kill plague hearts next? There's a spread out bunch to the east, and there's a huge cluster in the west. And outside of those, I think it's just wee hearts here and there.
Well, that was loud.
Bring them all on. So first off, supply drop,
I really
emergency
appreciate
supplies.
some supplies.
We stand by our word.
Always want to do that when you're inside your base, so that you don't have to go too far to get them. Either that or save them for genuine emergencies when you're out in the field, but I prefer not to do that. I prefer just to be a greedy guts and get every bit of goods that I can. That was really bad. That haul was not worth the influence, but it usually is. I think it's because it was emergency supplies. Those ones don't tend to be worth it. So. Transfer. I'm keeping my bulk plague cure.
I'd really appreciate
Wick
some
supply
supplies.
drop, I think, is
You know
better.
we're good for it.
Crumble Valley is really awful for supply drops. They can't be called in the middle of the portion of the map. Do they just fail, or do they then spawn a very long way away? A frustratingly long way away. These infestations are not growing very much. I wonder if that's just because I've Murdered so many plague hearts. Oh, no, 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 no. None of that, sunshine. What's that 28 influence from? Oh, easy now, easy. Not here to make undead friends unless it's Leighton. Oh, quiet now. I'm just here to get some uneventful supply drops.
Can't do that.
Like I said, if you want goodies, you gotta find them out in the field. I'm not... Oh, screw it.
Loader, crap!
Oh, jeez. This could actually work for me. But, Geronimo!
That's pretty heavy.
There goes the disc again. All that for practically nothing.
That's a screamer. I gotta rest.
Oh, I didn't even want to clear out the infestation. I wanted to get a nice big siege going, but the game does not want me to have that. I definitely think the brewery was a better place for supply drops then. There's a feral there.
Come get me, Zeds.
These plague hearts are really bringing down the property values.
Right. Saving best to last.
I'd really appreciate some supplies. One favor in.
Roadside supplies are just so good. Fuel and toolkits, and often, well, maybe not often, but occasionally you will get the advanced toolkit, which acts almost instantly and fully restores your vehicle. Really good if you want to push something right to the edge. I wish missions could be muted, says Peter. You can just ignore them, but then people go away. And that's no good. Or maybe it's a bit greedy to keep taking the supply drops. I don't strictly need them anymore, it just always feels good to have them. We worked for them, damn it. Come on, make that admittedly extremely high jump. I don't think I could jump that. How tall is that? Squiddy's probably about 5'5" or so. What's that, over 10 feet? Nothing really to get purchase on. Tricky. Now, hopefully, yeah, 30 seconds for you, so I can take the time to check that everything is going fine. We will boost the yields on everything, so we have even more meds. Our meds income is just criminal. 17 medicine coming in per day.
We've got something we can use your help with.
It's almost in fact, that's over 1,000 influence per day, and just in time for someone to want our meds. I can do that. Squiddy can do that. Alright, boost yields, boost yields, boost yields, and bring in the ammo. It would also be great if they actually have
Someone wants to trade with us.
either an advanced, well, any advanced gun mod, but
Ammo delivery.
I'm always
I
on the
spotted a
lookout
juggernaut
for...
here.
What am I on the lookout for? I swear there was something I was after and I managed to forget it. Wait, what's the ammo trader doing all the way over there? That's not useful. That's actually a very weird place for you to spawn. Well, while we're waiting on you to spawn, we might as well bring in some zombies.
No can do.
Get them killed while the going's good. Could you drop a food outpost for an ammo outpost to make ammo neutral? Yes, but the income of ammo would be too slow to justify it, I think. Just in case this ends up being a terrible idea, let's be ready. A fuel bomb and some pipe bombs, just in case. Ugh, ammo trader's going to take a disturbingly long time to get here. Yeah, it's all the more impressive running around with what the game considers to be too heavy an amount of goods. In the original, or maybe it was when I was playing Dark Side,
We gotta push him back.
I found that you could stack this Ring the Dinner Bell and get some truly immense sieges going on here. I don't know if it's a change with the latest updates or with the siege mechanics, but you just don't seem to get the same level of sieges anymore. Then again, after Dark Side, you never have another normal siege. Baron.
How long can this go on?
Oh, we got Dante! Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Easy now.
We were well prepared, and we made it.
Yeah, nothing for it.
That feral has an armored head.
Right, ammo trader man, Dante.
I've got stuff you'll like.
Yeah, sure.
I don't really, but I want that. Shotgun, handgun, rifle, magnum. Custom AK, but it's not as custom as we've seen. Some people love the SOCOM too. No, I'm just here to take his big old backpacks then. Sell one of those for loads of money united. Ooh yeah, Squiddy does not feel so good.
Supplies are here.
But this ammo is vital to my strategy of gunning down the hearts quickly.
Let's trade.
Yeah, sure.
The alternative, of course, is that I don't use lots of gun, I use heavy weapons instead, or even use fire. Fire is pretty effective against plague hearts. But I like the gun approach. And I like how quick and elegant it is.
I've got stuff you'll like.
Cool. Sounds good.
Okay, you can buy the last of that, sell the snacks, and all is well. So that was 18 sacks of ammo, which is something like 2.5 loads of 7.62s. It all adds up. Gimme, and gimme, and even gimme some more. And then Earl Von Boomer gets to work continuing to crank out ammo. We have loads of parts, and we have the ability to make loads more parts, because we have a lot of weapons that we could grind down. And it also costs chemicals, of which we still have loads. So really, it's going fine. So it's you with that, and that is very low health. I'm going to be extremely generous and give you that. I'm going to make sure I have nothing weighing you down, so where's the infection treatment? There we go. Alright, so Squiddy is going to grab these plague hearts, fill up the van, and bring it back, and as soon as it is dawn, another survivor goes out and clears out even more of the hearts. It's a plan, it's a good plan. I got too many of these. There we go. Hey, what's showing up in the bottom left? The game thinks I have pipe bombs when I do that. Right. Let's go, Desro. Nothing more elegant than full auto unloading. It feels good because it's something that you would never normally do in the game. Or it's not a smart thing to do in the game. Short controlled bursts or single fires, generally to the head, that's how you want to spend your incredibly limited ammo resource. But with a heart, All that matters is just unloading into it as fast as possible. It has no weak points. It's a big stationary target, just full auto unload. The only real consideration you have in that is when to reload and to make sure that your gun doesn't break. Costs parts to maintain guns, after all. Yeah, it's kind of tempting to get an outpost here. In fact, I might make an outpost here. The first thing Squiddy needs to do is survive.
Hello? Would you be willing to meet up for introductions? I
No.
don't fight, I promise.
Don't
No,
get
I'm-
too close to the bloater.
Kind of busy right now, you know? Oh, busier than I thought. Oh, I see why there's a horde. Right, where is worth having an outpost? And it's all just food or meds here. None of that particularly appeals. But do I have any level 1 outposts? No, of course they're all level 2. Might not be a bad idea to have you as an outpost just to dump some of this stuff in. Food. There's something to be said for materials, although I was just saying that materials don't have much use into the late game. Might do just keep myself neutral on materials, or more neutral. Yeah, why not? Also nice and central, which means I have to drop somewhere. Given the options, I think I'd drop Ramshackle, Barn, and Outpost 3. I'll keep that in mind. Outpost 3 to drop. Yoink. Now, we did leave a multi-feral horde around here. Let's not be too cocky.
Might be some good stuff to find here.
Oh, crap, there's a lot to loot in here. And I don't actually think it's even necessary. I'm just going for the heart.
That's pretty heavy.
Rescue Knight, take the Wily Pete grenade and get out of here.
Careful, we're not alone here.
But we really aren't. Sure, we'd be alone, but we are not. Right, just close the door and let them fight amongst themselves. No. Oh, jeez. Can't land a hit to save my life. Just sneak on out of there, Squiddy. Nobody needs to know. And your shooting is now sharpshooting. Didn't even take the time to figure out what all their different effects were. Yeah, that was awful shooting by me.
There's nothing worthwhile here. No
So,
candy.
as I said, what was it? Outpost 3, Ramshackle Barn? What do you mean, site not secure?
Looks like a Z-free zone.
Good. Claim the
The
outpost.
new outpost is fixed up and ready to go.
Upgrade the
And
outpost.
trust me, this place has plenty of potential if you want to invest some time.
With some mines. There we go. That'll keep the place nice and secure. How do we deploy all these line mines underneath the zombies without them even really noticing? I don't know. But we do. That's slightly better shooting. Yeah, the mines are so silly, but pretty cool.
Can't do that.
If I had craftsmanship knowledge, I could upgrade that, but I don't. I keep forgetting you need further knowledge to upgrade things even further. And I could take one that I know I want to keep. Let's say Outpost 2, that farm. That I can upgrade. It's expensive though, but I don't think I've had a level 3 outpost, so let's change that. And let's take those bullets, because those are amazing. Okay. I want my vehicle a bit closer to this place, because it's where all the rucksacks are. Oh, there's sometimes good stuff here.
We can take care of our health like the apocalypse didn't even happen.
I think that's the wrong line there, Burdened. We don't now have a pharmacy. Let's get looting before it's dawn, because as soon as day breaks, I want to get back, switch out, and get moving.
This might be too much to carry.
It's you, and let's keep yourself healed up. What? Oh, they're preppers. However, these handmade suppressors are a trap. They just destroy your weapon. They're only good to use on a bolt-action
That's pretty
rifle,
heavy.
because those don't take damage. A professional break is more like it. Weak, is there not more to loot here, though? That's a no.
Hear that, zombies? No? Good. Hey, stop!
It's no problem. With the mines down, I'm pretty safe here.
We're good.
Can make as
No
much
more
noise as I
taking
want. Even if ultra juggernauts came along, they'd be
Boy,
blown
this
out the
is good
sky.
stuff. Whew, this is a lot of stuff to carry.
I don't hate her voice quite as much as Lily Ritter's, but it does sound strikingly
carry
similar
that
to
much.
Lily Ritter's.
I can't carry that much.
Also remember, I need to drop off stuff for our friends over there. I don't want to drop out. This is just madness, the rate at which you can loot when you just have the right setup. Clean out the area and then loot to your heart's content.
I've looted this place.
The only place I think is even better for looting is if you join a multiplayer game,
This is a lot of stuff to
because
carry.
then even more loot spawns to accommodate your friends joining in. I think I will check up there. And before they start yakking on at me, yes, I remember you want your meds. I'll do the survivor
So any
activity.
progress on that thing we talked about? The important top priority one?
We can illustrate John. I wanted to check and see if the call for traders was cooled down. Maybe the cooldown thing didn't apply to those. It's applying to the supply drops though. Lily Drisher's voice's exit. Excellent for what?
We're about to be in a lot of trouble.
I really don't like it. Maybe it's not so much her voice, maybe it's just what she's saying. And how she's saying it. And how often she's saying it. I don't want to go to Trumbull Valley, Ritty. Nothing to see up here. I think we've actually found most of the map already. I would like to grab that while we're here, though. The night lasts 30 minutes real time, so I find that looting is the best thing to do during that time. No, this is not where that goes. Here we go. I already quick looted any heart I could, mostly for drugs. I know. Excellent shot. I definitely earned that level up in shooting.
Watch out, that screamer's gonna bring a ton of Zeds.
I don't want to say what screamer, but I don't see a screamer.
No more Zeds? Yay. Whew. A lot of stuff to carry.
Good job,
I'm
Squiddy.
sure glad to be part of this team.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh. Burton's just so brimming with toxic positivity. 40mm grenade reminding me that I have not yet found a grenade launcher. I found a bloater bile grenade launcher. Oh, actually, I wonder if that's any different. No, surely it is. I think it's a custom-made weapon that fires bloater bile gas. But I've not found an actual honest-to-God grenade launcher. I've been offered one for buying it, but I don't want to spend 1,000 influence on a grenade launcher. It's not a good trade. Not in my view, at least. Right, doubling back for those goodies. Well, that one rucksack. Actually, it's a rucksack of food.
Mutated.
Yeah, I'll leave it there. Right. You, then you. Actually, Illustra John is on my... Whoa, okay. You know, maybe not the other guy at all. Reminder, Juggernauts are immune to crossbow bolts. I could fire at one all day with this Echo
I'm here.
crossbow launcher thing. Wouldn't make a difference. And I forgot my meds. Get off of me. Give me the meds, give me the meds, give me the meds. Interesting that the zombies know to duck when you aim at them like that. Maybe they don't like the light in the face.
Hey, how's it going?
Bye now.
John? It's embarrassing to admit, but we're out of meds. What ails you, John? Here's your meds.
Thanks. I'll see you
Package of prescription drugs.
around. Hey.
Not bad
Maybe you have to
influence
trade.
for it,
Sure.
but surely they didn't need me for that. Well, he did say it was embarrassing. Right. I will, against my better judgment, investigate that survivor activity, but then it's time to prep up for more heart killing. Lily Ritter is actually modelled in the game, I believe. I don't think I've seen her, and I'm happy to keep it that way. But I'm sure in the community editor I saw an option for selecting her as a character type. I will actually park here. Those juggernauts have me a little scared for the health of my vehicle. Okay, what's your story? Home buddies. There's a plague heart in the old mill.
Yay!
I mean, I was born to kill plague hearts, but which one? Ah. Okay, question is, are you following me or not?
Yeah, sure.
So... they're both following me. Now that's interesting. And kind of cool. More bodies for the slaughter, really. Means I can actually switch out at Dewey's hardware and then get moving. I hope you can repair your
Heads up, incoming.
weapons at an outpost. How in the world do you think we're going to take on a plague heart with that setup? A crowbar, a wooden bat, and gun nerds. What's that gun? Doesn't look like anything special, but what do I know? Certainly not much about guns. Nice to have a relatively large amount of people in the vehicle for once, though. 3 people in a 4-seater. Most people you can have in a vehicle is 6. The Ramesses has 2 in the front, 2 in the back, and then 2 in the holding space in the back. Righto, righto. Good job done by you, Squiddy. You didn't really get any community standing for it. Actually, Squiddy, why don't you try and get that? You know how I feel about people contributing to the team. Let's repair the old beetle mallet, give you that. I'm not going to give you plague cover-uppy stuff, but I will give you fuel bomb and pipe bomb and energy drinks and painkillers. Your fast-firing weapon to handle the situation will be a Raider's AR-15. Full auto-fire AR-15. Oh well, how can I say no to using that? Get the thing braked. Yeah, I reckon you can do this. Pretty powerful as well, that's a good option. Yeah. I feel like I'm missing something. But perhaps I am not. I mean, more ammo would be an idea, but no, you gotta make do with what we give you here. Yeah, World of Warcraft. I need to get that set up, don't I? That's on... Today's Wednesday, so that's on Friday, I think. Yeesh. Right, let's get over to the old mill and do it. I think you get a lot of community standing for dealing with plague hearts. Let's hope that's the case. Bye, Screamer.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up. I think.
That sound kind of similar to old Lily. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You got a hitchhiker.
We're stuck, we're stuck, we're stuck. Sometimes you can get in a position where your vehicle can't move, but thankfully the game... There we go. Game bails you out on that.
Plague hearts must give off tremendous heat.
If it ain't the heat, it's the humidity. Oh, that's a lot of them. Yeah, less of that, please. Right, let's get to work. Here you are. Give it a 1, give it a 2, and get the hell away. And now we gotta hold out against the zombies, including you. And I hear the feral. And I see the feral. Yeah, come one, come all. I don't think my allies are appreciating this, but that's okay. They knew what they were getting in for. They even spoke about how this job just needs to be done. You can and you will. Take your monster energy drink and go. Yeah. How you doing back there, guys? Good? Great.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh jeez, there's still a lot of them. You're doing fine. You're doing great, even.
I wish I could give you something more, but please take this.
They are so dead. Ooh, maybe me as well. That's my car out there. Ooh. Easy now, easy now. Whoa, since when was Squiddy a powerhouse? He's so not quite a hero. Really glad I could help my allies like that. Oh!
Almost out.
Oh no, don't you be making noise. Do I really want those extra meds? Do I really want them? It was my prize. Where are they? Where did she cough them up? Oh boy. At least that took care of this screamer. Oh, it did not. Jesus. Oh, double Jesus. Right, you know what? It's been fun, but I am out of here.
Make sure it's dead. There goes the door.
Job well done, Squiddy. We're all proud of you. I don't care so much about you. So close. Seminars isn't something that's really gonna make or break anything. It's dawn of a new day, so someone else can get out and do Plague Heart duty. I think Squiddy has done a job well done today. Good looting and an out of nowhere Plague Heart attack. Just get us back to Whitney. On the last spurts of fuel that we have. It's technically parked, it's okay. And meds, materials, and everything else. As nice as that Raider's AR looks, I'd rather have you take your big old shotgun.
Hope nothing heard that.
It's a vastly powerful weapon and just great if anybody gets too far into the base. Just not so great for long range. Damn, I got a lot of guns. And you're a powerhouse, so a nice two-handed weapon would be a sledgehammer. Man, I'd love to just break things apart with one of those. I wonder if they have areas that they just give you a hammer and say, you can just destroy what you want here. Pay us, I don't know, 15 quid for the hour. And also sign this waiver. That sounds like fun to me. Keep the ammo flowing, and let's get you checked in. And the question is, who goes out and kills things? Coco? Yeah, go on, Coco. You use a bar, right? Yeah, I mean, a bar is not a bad weapon for it, it's just the capacity is a little crummy compared to what I like.
Run out of places to keep our stuff.
We're capped on food, but it's hardly a big deal. Thinking about it, there is a good argument to be made for switching out one of these food outposts for a weapon, an ammo outpost. Losing it is a little sad.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Why does it think I'm replying to you, Kitty? There we go.
Hey, we need to make an ammo run
Darko's voice is ridiculous. Right.
That's pretty heavy.
The beetle mallet as ever. And the question is, what gun? I mean, we could take the bar, it's just a... yeah, it's not my first choice. It just might end up being my only choice. How many 556s do I actually have? No, not doing that. I would sooner just take the bar.
That's a lot of stuff.
Tell you what, unload that, give me that bar, keep it locked and loaded. Between that bar and 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of ammo. The usual beetle mallet, the incredibly powerful beetle mallet. Where's the beetle mallet? Oh, you've already got it, very good. Still like to have a silenced sidearm whenever we go out. That's a good old PO7 Pro. And I don't think I ended up making 9mm, which I actually... oh, jeez. I played Dying Light, I didn't think it was very good, Squiddy. Too much story. I don't think story is well placed inside a zombie game. Right, take 2 loads of scent block. Take some emergency get out of jail free cards. Painkillers. Fuel bombs. I really like the fuel bombs, so let's have more of them. And where are we taking out here?
Got a minute? We have an offer you'll want to hear about.
I just continue to ignore them. I might do the full run around here, because there are a huge amount of play carts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's more than half of the remaining play carts in this area alone. To that extent, I may as well take more scent block. Do I have more ammo to take? I do. And, if possible, setting up an outpost here wouldn't be a bad idea. But I don't think I can get an ammo outpost. If I can, that would be an idea, though. Materials... there's ammo there, but it's a little far north. Meds, food, ammo, right. The Armwell Gun Depot would actually be a half-decent outpost to be had here. So if I kind of do this, then grab you. Or do the... yeah. How about I do these 4, then I grab you as an outpost and then do the rest, because I might need to stock up while I'm out there. Makes a world of sense to me. The only thing that doesn't make a world of sense is this low capacity gun, but I'm not stealing Boomer's gun. Boomer has earned that Prepper's AK, and its absurd ammo capacity. Nice to have my vehicles not smoking 24/7 as well. You got me playing this, I'm really enjoying it. Is there actually an end to the game? Yes, and it's a proper end, as in the game will end once you reach it. Once you destroy all the play carts, you have some legacy missions to do.
Lost another friend today. We kept each other alive and even had some good times along the way. And I wouldn't trade those memories even to ease the pain. Not one of them.
Are you sure, Twain? I mean, all you do is sit around in your cozy little studio and broadcast. How did you lose your friend? So yeah, there's the legacy missions, and we'll be seeing those soon. In fact, I reckon we'll be seeing them in about an hour and a half. Maybe even just an hour. Depends how fast we shred these play carts. That'll be up to Coco here. But yeah, if there's a zombie game that does good story, it's lost on me. Maybe Dead Rising. I actually enjoyed Dead Rising's story. It was silly, but zombie stories generally should be, because the whole situation is quite silly.
Down my toes while I'm in plague territory.
The worst thing they can do is take themselves too seriously, in my opinion. It's like Yes, we get it. Humanity is humanity's own biggest problem, blah blah blah. Do I want to do you while I'm here? No, I don't. You're too much of an outlier. If I'm stacked up like this, I want to scent block and get to work. I don't know if Coco's around to explain the name Coco no Wana. Is it something about not wanting to something something Cocos? I don't know. Anyway, door or no door, we're getting to work. We take
I
the
do get used to the smell.
plague smelly stuff and we go one power swing, one regular swing, and away we go. Take the drugs. And we power swing and go. I'm going the wrong way. So in this military place. In the vanilla game, there'd be about half as many plague hearts, by the way. If you think, wow, this world looks horrifically infested, that's because of the mod. Where's the next one? I said I'd do you, right? Yeah. This last one is a little bit of a trek away compared to the others, but most of the zombies are busy over there. I might actually just tap this one twice and then shoot it to death. Depends on the zombie situation. One and a two. Am I safe here? Certainly hope so.
Time to reload. Damaged. Just gotta keep at it.
Barrel wants me. Oh, let's not do that. Yeah.
Now we can start claiming nearby places for ourselves.
Things, those drugs just do not last.
And we're down to the last one.
Right.
I gotta slow down.
No time for slowing your roll, just keep on swinging. No, no, he knows I'm here.
Keep at it. Now we can start claiming nearby places for ourselves.
Taking out a plague heart's meant to be this big moment in a regular campaign. You don't do it often, but when you do, it's like, yeah. Here, we've had to set ourselves up to do it wholesale. And wholesale we shall.
It's damaged. Just gotta keep at it.
Get out of here. Okay,
Now we can start claiming nearby places for ourselves.
I get it, Coco. We can start claiming areas. Right. Hopefully the drugs last, and I can take out this one. And this will be our next outpost.
It's damaged. Just gotta keep at it.
God bless the power swing of the beetle mallet.
That won't give us any more trouble. Now we can start claiming nearby places for ourselves. Where should I put this?
Perhaps I shouldn't have done that.
It's not safe here yet.
Yeah, but at least I can claim this area. Safe or not.
No more of that.
I want it, but it's not clear what to do, what to do, what to do. What if I
Hey, over here.
make
Let's do
noise and
this.
try and drive them over here? Grab some more drugs. And, well, this is exactly where I have fuel bombs. Actually, this is exactly why I have a bar. So get over here. Scent block's about to run out, so... Oh, it has run out. Oh, multi-feral!
The barrel.
Drugs.
Not gonna work.
No, he's already drugged up. Oh boy. Right. Damn it, why do I have to have this backpack on? There's one down.
I need a rest. Go for the head.
Two down.
Go for the head.
Oh dear. Oh dear. He's really hurt bad. Get him. Oh no. Well, there goes Kokonoana. Alright, someone needs to avenge him. Someone like Squiddy? Nah, wealthy Nigerian. The beetle mallet might still be there. I gotta run over and get it. Fellow bar user. Oh, all that ammo as well. Ooh. Right. You are just going to take drugs and leg it over there.
Some infestations. They're just gonna get worse.
Yep.
Hey, freak on the loose.
It's a bit of a run. Let's go. Actually, can I put a pin in you? Yes, actually, he died outright. He didn't rise back up, so we're going to get his stuff back. So that was death to me being too cocky. I had scent block, and I could have used it to completely mitigate the multi-feral, but I just wanted to take them out without scent block. Unfortunately, I whiffed on the final shot, and that one got me ravaged. It's okay, though. If Coco and Noana wasn't going to survive, they were not worth having around in the team, right? What's your melee weapon? What does that look like? Katana machete. Pretty good. Not amazing, but pretty good. Yeah, I like to think I'm pretty good at the game, but multi-feral is always a problem. There's no time when you ever think, oh, multi-feral's okay, I can handle that. Except maybe if you have landmines set up.
I smell
These
a
are
bloater.
the Furies, right?
You're welcome to hang out for a bit.
This doesn't sound so confident. Anyway, you deal with these problems behind me. I gotta keep moving. Coco Noana's corpse had amazing things on it, especially all the ammo. Don't break your disc, old man. He also had my high-capacity other weapon, the sidearm. 700 meters more, come on. Anyone can run a mile in 5 minutes. Well, that's not true. In fact, 4-minute mile was once considered the limit of human speed.
Some of them got ruined.
Duck and weave. Yeah, part of me was thinking what happened with that final shot. I swear I had it in my sights and let loose, but no, he got me. And then he did that attack where he kind of, I don't know, drags you across the ground, and that let all the other zombies have their way with me. But it's good to see. You don't take risks like that, you don't see and learn these things.
Pharaoh, look out.
Oh yeah, there's still ferals around. Well, at least I brought some ammo. Are we, Okay, I don't think... I was wondering if we were a powerhouse, but I don't think we are. Otherwise, I'd have the prompt to curb stomp zombies. And I do not. Oh, now here's a base I never use. Camp Kilina. Pretty sure I did set up here once. I remember having a fun chase from a feral down the streets here. Also a nice area that zombies can just wander in. Bohemian, no, we do not have a marathon runner here. The reason we're running so far and so fast is because we are absolutely saturated with drugs.
I wonder if this is what hell feels like.
We're like that Finnish soldier.
I'll carry this load for you, my friend.
Right, if I could just secure this place quickly. Not sure if I can, but I can try. Oh no, it's got more places to secure it than I thought.
Zeds are still lurking around.
Right, let's not have mistake turn into big mistake here. Well, it's certainly not turning into a smaller mistake, and I didn't bring healing. Right, any more for any more?
Not much here.
Still not considered safe. Because of you.
Can't do it.
There we go. Right, I want this ammo outpost. I am willing to draw Fruit Stand Outpost 7.
Can't do it.
There we go.
Outpost is locked, stocked, and ready for action.
Let's
And
keep
we've
this
got
place
plenty more
explosive as well.
if we're up.
And let's upgrade it. Job well done. All we had to do was kill off Kokonowana.
Anything hitting you here, give me a sign.
Whoa, whoa, why is there a bloater pile here? And why is there a survivor issue here? Okay, survivor in trouble didn't last very long, it seems. Still taking your stuff though. Yoink. Taking everything I can get my grubby wee hands on.
I see a plague bloater.
At least since I didn't use the scent blocks, still got them left over for continuing the job, and we do have to continue this job.
carry for long.
Oh, God. The one thing Kokonoana could be recognized for is that hat they had, and it's been ripped off by the feral. Come to think of it, we haven't seen the feral since. Alright, there we go. Time to rejig all of this. I'll deposit the bar. Certainly keeping that on me. I want the beetle mallet back. Ammo, ammo, drugs, scent block, fuel bomb. Keep that equipped. I'll ditch these 3 items, and otherwise we get to work. We still have a job to do. And also, if there's more to loot inside here, that's great. While we're at it, let me just detach the mod on that. Oh, wow, I'm low on ammo. It's okay, we're always on top of that, I think. Plus, where's the more ammo? I'm sure there's stuff to loot in here.
I feel like a pack mule.
Well, Wealthy. Ooh, M1A1 Tommy gun. It's not just finding the nice guns in these, it's also finding the ammo in the guns. They're always fully stocked when you find them in a play cart. If anything, play carts are too good for the loot they drop. Right, 2 doses of scent block, plenty of drugs. We're going to wallop the bits that are left. Of that I am certain. I do have more ammo. Take out the more ammo. And let's make sure that we are more ready to heal ourselves. Funny, I thought there were more places to loot in here, or rather any places at all, but I think it was just what was left in the play cart. Speaking of, lots of play carts. Right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'll do 3 and 3, and then 3 and 3. There's another few up there.
We have a
Well,
screamer on the loose.
all in a day's work, but you're not a powerhouse. Actually, I'd rather have powerhouses do this, so I'm going to repair this. I'm going to keep you with your... Oh, sweet skull sword. Don't mind if I do. I'm going to ditch a bunch of this, check you in, and bring an actual powerhouse in.
Not gonna work.
Who is an actual powerhouse? Bird and Warrior is. They also want to take out an infestation.
If we want to survive, we can't let the zombies take over our town.
He also has an AK, which is brilliant. So,
Take care of yourself on this one. Yeah?
you locked and loaded. Drugs, painkillers, emergency fuel bombs, and of course the scent block. And I like having even more fuel bombs, so more fuel bombs. And of course, if for some reason we ever need it, silenced sidearm. Alright. Get to work. I want the car up there. Actually, I wonder if I can quickly grab the stuff in the backpack in here, if
Until
nothing
we
else.
take out that nearby plague heart, this place can't really be secured.
I don't need much fuel, but I'll still take it. And more drugs are always nice. Jens is saying, hey Jake and hey chat. Well, welcome. Somebody must have been thinking, surely we're not going to have any more deaths now that we're in a relatively good part of the run. Or good in terms of how well our standing is. But death is always around the corner.
What's next?
Good for you, Marsange. Let's just make sure that you're checked in, and that we're always making more ammo. And I'll just snuggle you in right here. I'll do the lower plague hearts first, I think.
I've worked in uglier places.
Power swing. Follow-up swing. This is not the beetle mallet, is it? No, no it is not. Mistakes have been made. Alright, well, let's see how we do without the beetle mallet. I mean, some people might be accusing me of riding easy street due to the very existence of the beetle mallet. So let's make do without. Young says he sure was, of course.
That could have been bad, but I'm okay now.
Burden Warrior's got a good authenticity to what he says. I like it. I'm staring right at the play card. Okay. I do have a decent amount of ammo, but it's dwindling fast. These play carts really chew through my ammunition. They also chew through my drugs, but thank goodness play carts almost always contain either energy drinks or stimulants, and that's just really good for keeping it going. Okay, so second power swing, third, fourth, fifth,
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
sixth, seventh, and second, third, fourth, fifth regular swing.
Down for the count.
Nothing to it.
That means we can start securing this area.
So yeah, you don't need a beetle mallet. You can go into a fire station and get yourself a nice heavy swinging axe. You'll still get the job done quickly. It's just the beetle mallet is the absolute best. I love it so much. It'd be nice if there was a way to get a plugin that allows us to monitor heart health.
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
I'd really like it just for debugging and testing. Especially when I was playing Darkside. Boy, if I'm not mistaken, I went through a period of just throwing things at plague hearts, trying to see how to kill them on Darkside. It was so difficult. Out of my way. Eat Foundry boot. Then I could do things like equating a power swing with a beetle mallet to X number of AK-47 shots. Compare using a brake.
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
Yeah, that. Ah, why are we not automatic? There we go. Right, just finish it off.
Calling this job done.
Done and done
To
right.
reclaim some territory.
But there is more to be done, so get moving. Inventory looks okay. I still have a decent number of drugs. But there are 3 plague hearts further north. Go, go, go. Is 5 power and run regular for the mallet? I don't think so. Are we counting the first power swing that's always done? Because I always do a power swing and a regular swing when I first meet the heart. That way I get rid of both of its counterattacks. Yeah, Young, I hit them twice when I first see them, and that gets rid of both of their counters.
Some of our stuff got trashed because we have no place to store it.
He says that, but I didn't see anything pinging up saying that I've lost my my food. And I'm pretty sure it is food. Alright, so see? He's doing a counterattack, and then if I hit him again, yeah, that's both counterattacks. Yeah, I see. My plague gas is going away. Oh, these survivors are not going to be survivors for long. One and a 2. Funny, I thought I'd actually fought that guy already.
Almost done.
One and a 2 and a bye-bye. Wasn't there another plague? Oh god, those poor guys. Here, let me help. Well, he said he wanted to clear out an infestation. Where's the screamer, though? Calm down, man. Oh, calm him down.
That definitely hurt it.
Don't want them seeing me on that side. Being bitten from behind is
Okay. I think
a
it's on
hell
the
of a
ropes.
way to get yourself a lot of plague, so I hate having them hit me from behind.
One left. This plague heart is finished.
Give it to
See
me.
a lot fewer plague zombies around here.
Give me the drugs, give me the drugs. Oh god, there's no drugs. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that either. Oh, hell, hello, tons of fun.
I'm calling this job done.
That's kind of drugs. But it's still plague territory. What's plagued? Friends, what is plagued around here?
What, a trade? Yeah.
Hey, nice stuff. That plague heart is still going. Is it the only one, though? Yeah, the snacks are a crappy find for a plague heart.
Anyone listening? We've got goods to trade.
There's no time. Only plague heart annihilation. By the members of our society that can actually survive. Toko no Anas need not apply. Oh! Yeah, well, I'm at it. There.
Plague heart is finished. That means
Snacks again? Please no. Right. This whole area looks pretty clear. Burdened Warrior looks pretty messed up. Oh, right, I just ran past the car, didn't I? Much as I would like Burdened Warrior to continue the burden. Yeah, it's a little deadly in the north. I'll take out the south one while the going is good.
better not screw around here if I want to avoid blood plague.
I don't think I have the time on my blood scent block to manage to melee it to death, but I can certainly shoot it to death. Well, certainly. I'm not sure if I'd say certainly, but we're going to try. No half-measured burden. We get the job done and done right. Even if we have to off-road our way there. Thread that needle. Park the vehicle. Good. Now let's go. Swear I heard feral. Hopefully it just wasn't multi-feral. Right. Let's make this fast. 1, 2. Whoa! Right.
Gotta stop.
Yeah, well, I'm at it.
Okay, I think it's on the ropes. That's all I get.
That should deal with that. Yeah!
Job done.
Here's a going away present.
Claim some territory.
Oh, let's not have a repeat, shall we?
Aim for the head.
Did I get it? No, I did not. Uh-oh. Hey, this feels familiar. Off of me! Ah. You're good, right, Burdened? You're good.
Doesn't look like much here.
Get it now, get it quick.
If you can hear this, please come save my ass.
Wait, where's my vehicle? As long as there's no bloater around. Oh, there is a bloater. Well, hopefully not a bad kind of bloater. That character keeps hesitating after every movement. I don't get it. And that's about to be a huge problem. Get in the car! Okay, there we go. Now move. Move fast. Oh, okay. Move faster than that. We're in trouble here.
Yeah, that ain't good. There goes the door.
Oh. That was graceful. But you know what? He took out the plague heart and survived. He took out a lot of plague hearts and survived. What I'm saying is Burden Warriors no Coco no Wana. It was Coco no Wanna Live. It's okay, it's okay. Just park the car. And leave behind the meds. Well, I still have cure. I do have cure. Give me one of those. And then I hope it plays the animation, because I would quite like to see it. There we go. Punching it right through the Foundry helmet. He's A-okay. Yeah, it was only one feral, but I was also in a bit of a pickle there. A lot of zombies. Okay, I don't think the ammo situation is looking so hot. It is not. I can still help out a bit. Maybe I can take the beetle mallet this time.
That's
There
a
we
lot
go.
to carry around.
Much better. 9 mils. Do I have any guns that have 9 mils on them that could be emptied out? There we go. Yeah, good thing I carry that sidearm. I was not in a position to be able to reload against the feral in a hurry there. Ah.
Yeah, it's a juggernaut.
Just gonna use a first aid kit to... Wow, it didn't even fully heal him up. Okay, the usual. Drugs, more drugs, and...
Yeah, those blood ferals are quick.
Why are we talking about blood ferals? Is now really the time? Have more ammo on me if I could, but this is going to have to do you. There are only 9 plague hearts left. There are at least 3 up here. I suspect there are more than 3. Medicine Trader is not worth my time. Survivor in Trouble is not worth my time. I think what this grayed out look means that this infestation is going to die off because we killed the heart that caused it. What I'm going to do is head up to here and take it out, and I don't think I'll set up an outpost because I don't want to continue ditching outposts like this. I'd also love to upgrade you. Expensive though it may be, I'm gonna do it. Do I really want to do it? Yeah, we're gonna do it. We got loads of meds. It's getting dark soon. Alright, let's get to work. Now you might reasonably say, why don't you bring some plague cure with you? The honest to God answer is I don't want to. It's not a good answer, but it's my answer. Oh, I can really feel it getting darker. Right, one thing I forgot to do, and I really should, is make sure that all of our weapons are in good state of repair. The state of decay also applies to the weapons in this, and you know what, I kind of miss having my doors as well. Let's have a toolkit on you. And also, single... Did I even make any noise? I didn't see any noise on the minimap. I just want my doors back. Being thrown out of my car when I was trying to leave was a big risk there. Because your character takes a frustratingly long time to get in, buckle up, put in the key, and then finally you can start moving. But if a zombie starts dragging you out of your car before you've started moving, then odds are he's going to drag you out before you can shake him off. And if it's a feral, there's no question about it. They will drag you out, and it will hurt. Look at that, plus 9 meds for half a day. It's okay. The Bandito is a self-righting beast of a vehicle. Where are those plague hearts hiding? Are you a plague heart? You are a plague heart.
It's clear for now. But in plague territory, more Zeds are always close.
Where else? There's a radio command to locate more plague hearts. I can do that if I'm really struggling to find them, but I can even see you through the window. That's 1, 2, 3. We're looking for 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still a couple hiding around here. Once I know where they are, I can formulate a plan to duck and weave between them and wipe them out. It'd be handy if there was a place that I could scale and get a good view of the area, and I might just be looking at it right now. Just calmly park our vehicle. Yeah, nice try.
Gotta catch my breath.
You're fine, you're fine. Actually, you might not be fine. The zombies can still have that up warp bug where they just teleport up to where you are and grab and bite you, sometimes throwing you off of where you are.
Looks like a plague heart. If we don't clear out some infestations, we're gonna be real sorry.
Okay. 3 plague hearts, kind of scattered about, but well worth taking care of in one fell swoop. And then there's another 3 here. And there's the 4th. That makes 7 out of the 9 that I'm trying to find. Let's say 8 because of you. Where's the other plague heart? I don't know, we'll just get to work. I'll start with you, and I will destroy you 2 first. I'll just bounce between the 2 of them. And I'm not going to risk breaking poor warrior's disc by going down. Thank you, Mendith. Words of inspiration. Yeah, you see that? I am moving forward here, but the character just always wants to stand still after doing that. That started last session and it's not stopped for some reason.
Here for a job. Time to do it.
Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And this time we have good old beetle mallet. 1, 2, let's go. Surprised the feral didn't go for me there. I did just pretty much rub up against him. The southwest we just cleared out. We found one there and destroyed it. No, you said southwest. I was thinking southeast. Southwest? Really? I'll check the map again once we're relatively safe. A 1 and a 2 and a move. I guess the survivor's not in trouble anymore. Rugs are still working, good. Second power swing. Third. Fourth.
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
Fifth. 6 and gone.
Looks like it's down for the count.
I'm just going to
Feels
use
good
that while I
reclaim
have
some
it.
territory.
More drugs and more moving. This whole area still seems thick with plague heart. At least I can use the map to see where it probably is, because you can see on the map where the thick, red, disgusting goop is. Kind of funny that the best way to kill plague hearts has been the same since the start, really. You mean meleeing them? A really good strategy is actually to take them out with C4. You can get it done very quickly and extremely safely using C4. I don't tend to do that, though. It's very expensive in terms of... Whoa, I see you, I see you. Be gone.
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
I'm not dealing with that bloater bile. There we go.
I'm calling this job done. Feels good to reclaim some territory.
That's the one I'm looking at now.
Careful. Juggernaut here.
Ooh, Duff and his friends are out and about. Oof, oh, crikey. It's fine, the disc isn't got... Actually, hang on, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4... That's 5 of them. I think the 5th one's because of the infestation here, but still, cool. Duff just wanting a hug. I don't reasonably have somewhere to run away from as I take this plague heart out. No nearby plague hearts to go and distract ourselves with. Hopefully I can shoot you, even after I love tap you. Probably not. 1, 2, buckle the old shoe. Oh, that's possible.
I should reload.
And on top of that,
Fire in the hole!
I am struggling to get that inside the room. Horribly. Now, there we go. There we go. Get off of me. And give me my drugs. Must be a bit of a hassle to keep moving the helmet out of the way each time.
Okay,
Right.
I think it's on the ropes.
Maintain the pain.
Looks like it's down for the count.
And yes, I know the scent block is going away. Where's the car? Practically looking at it over there. And there were 74 plague hearts,
That screamer
calmest.
calls its friends. I'm in trouble.
Oh, yoink. Oh, it was not alone. Jeez, come on. I'm better than this. Evidently not. Okay, it's all calculated. I have the resources to manage this terrible aiming of mine. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't see anywhere else on the map that there could be one. Unless I've missed... Well, you know what, as we clear these three, we'll soon find out. So I'll start here and just do a double lap of them.
Okay. Now where's that plague heart hiding?
Okay, drugs, more drugs, and let's get to work. Where's the heart? Where's the heart? Where's the heart? Part of the fun is actually figuring out where in the house it is. And it makes more open buildings much better for taking out plague hearts, because generally you can see into them. Ammo's a little low, so let's hope this doesn't go south. Easy does it.
That was the heart.
Yeah, I can't imagine Darkside if it was this easy, so to speak, to take out the plague hearts. Oh, oh! Oh, dearie me. I hope one of these plague hearts has a med kit inside it. I was not able to long dark goat my way down there. Things are suddenly not looking so good for
That nearby plague heart.
our
This
good
place
friend,
could really be
the burdened warrior. Truth be told, one bad attack from a feral could kill him now he's got so little health. One of them after me? No, he's just having a lark.
Gotta catch my breath.
No, you don't. We have drugs. Right, hopefully this first heart that I did, I pop it open, there's a first aid kit inside. First aids can remove injuries, and it's injuries that cause the maximum health to go down. Regular damage makes your health go down, but it's the max health loss that kills you. That or the blood plague. So,
One left.
try to be prepared for anything. Right, it's got no counterattacks left. Close the doors to buy myself some time, and let's power swing to victory. 1, 2, that's a feral. 3,
Okay,
that's
I think it's on the ropes.
definitely a feral. Ah, crap. Ah, double crap. It's up to something. Not good at all, not good at all. You're dying, man. You are so dying. Where's that feral? There's like nothing left of me right now.
time to do it.
Alright.
Looks like it's down for the count. It feels good to reclaim some territory.
See that he just stands still after doing a bit of a shimmy. That's not good for me. It's very bad for me. First aid!
One left.
First to aid, last to die. God, you know what I'm about, aren't you?
Take it down.
Good. It had friends. Oh boy, everyone's got friends today. There's multi-jug.
That's my last magazine.
Oh my god, by all accounts, Burden Warrior's gonna die here. It's okay, it's okay. We just get the job done, and there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
Goes my plague, smelly stuff. Okay, give me the goods. Give me the really good goods. Fuel bomb good, drugs
Feels
good.
to reclaim some territory.
You know what, for the hell of it. Backup gun.
No more of that.
Okay. Okay, that is my absolute emergency fuel bomb. And I'm actually going to equip this. Detach the mod. Detach that mod. Equip you, and equip that onto my... There we go. Very unusual combination, but a prepper is 2-2 with a professional break. Just so that I can better counteract...
Some of the shots are infected.
Yeah, that. And that. In
Those
fact...
ferals are found.
Jaw cripes. 1. 2. More drugs. Let's get to work. The feral's been gone's a big boon. It's kind of a good thing that came out for me.
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
Quickly now, they're at the door. Ah. Good.
This job done.
Get off of me. I need the healing.
A lot fewer plague zombies around here.
Great. I'll take that. Take that. Take that. I'll even take that. And hell, I'll even take the snacks. In fact, give me that too. Okay. You're not done yet. There is another plague heart to be dealt with. Burton really is living off the land. He had very few hit points left. And I think there's that feral someone said was still after me. Okay, just get moving. Power of drugs can keep anybody moving. Oh yeah, all of my players have to give 110% plucky. You don't sign up on one of my gigs and expect it to be an easy ride. Well, you shouldn't. I'm going to put that in. You're probably better to have on, right? So I'm going to detach the mod, equip you, put that on you. Put you away, and you away. Keep the snacks, keep the healing. Alright. And I feel like I skimmed this heart a little quickly. Yeah, because I should have taken you. More drugs. Take the rucksack. Mac 10, yes please. That'll do. We're at the point where we really don't need everything we find. We just need to grab what's good to keep up. Oh, Christ.
Gotta stay away from that cloud.
Want him cramping my style. I've got to be careful as well. I don't want to back right into that. Bloater bile. Right. The heart is there. Let's go. The infestation hordes spawn from plague hearts or already existing infestations, so eliminating loads of plague hearts is severely reducing our zombie friends' ability to infest the map, which is great, because, man, there are a lot of infestations on this mode. I don't know if it's a base game issue or an issue with the difficulty I'm playing on, and that's a plague feral that doesn't like me. I do not like you being here. So you just gotta go. Gonna roar again? Why won't you die? There we go. Take your drugs. Find the heart. Give it the 2-tap. The 1, the 2. Chemicals are nice. Seeds are also nice. I'm gonna regret grabbing all this stuff, I think. But chemicals are really good. Case in point, we use it to make ammunition. It costs a lot more if you don't have a munitions expert. Right. Oh god, I'm almost out of smelly stuff. I am out of smelly stuff.
Finish that one.
Alright, come one, come all. Burden Warriors got it for everyone.
Okay, I think it's on the ropes.
There we go.
We should see a lot fewer plague zombies around here.
Here's a parting present. Here's another.
In the hole!
We're gone. We are gone. There. Our burdened warriors just held together with bandages and drugs. And he stinks.
There's either a slaughterhouse or a plague heart nearby.
Okay, so there is still a plague heart here. Could burdened warrior be denied his shore leave yet? I think I can deny him shore leave. Nice energy drink.
I need a break.
Where is it? Where in the world is it?
I can't keep fighting.
Oh, he's so tired. Gonna take a lot of drugs just to keep him functional.
Just one left. I got nothing left.
Hey, how's it going?
Let's make a deal.
Sounds like a plan.
I was hoping they'd have coffee on them, but no. They do have some nice rucksacks, though. Hmm?
As I live and breathe.
Still like buying materials a little bit, but we're not huge on influence right now. I think I'll avoid it.
Hey, I've got a deal to offer. Can we talk?
Okay, no, Burdened Warrior can take a break. He's gonna die if I don't. Spurious Broadcast is really close by as well, but Burdened Warrior won't take care of that. Burdened Warrior will take a much needed break. Hope my explosives are still set up here, but I reckon they are. No reason to think that they wouldn't be. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. In fact, maybe I can go and clean up some of those plague samples out there. They're still needed to make the plague cure, which I sell for loads of money united. This is a man who's not long left for this world. Almost plagued, almost completely out of stamina. His health bar has been up and down like a yo-yo, but he persists. He knows to give his life for the colony.
This one's empty.
Food? Food. Even ethanol, which I've been having a hard time coming by after I spent all of mine.
Carry that.
Stacks of the vehicle. I'm just wasting food right now, though. Look at that, I'm over my amount on food, which is bad. Oh, even my fuel is going up in over places. I need to decant some into whatchamacallits, fuel bombs. God, I love fuel bombs.
I gotta watch the noise.
Alright, you did amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Ditch that. Basically just ditch everything. Except... your AK is still in the car, I think. Go and keep that equipped. Equip AK, equip professional brake on AK, deposit those two things. Organize your rucksacks better. God. Early game you would be salivating over that many resources.
Some of the Zeds are infected.
Just sounds so in pain, and I'm not going to say I'm not enjoying it, but... Well, there's no but to that, is there? Get yourself checked in, you deserve it. Meanwhile, it's time for Baron von Shooting. Gunslinger. Just checking that nobody else is maxed out. Oh, and Squiddy has not yet leveled all the way up. Squiddy, you're up. Taking out the last plague heart will sort you out. And I just realised I left my beetle mallet on Burdened Warrior, didn't I? Okay, it's very simple to get it back. I just switch out to him. It's the hardest thing to remember. Give back the beetle mallet. What do we have for you anyway? The double bit axe is taking a lot of banging, but grab it anyway. Squiddy, we get you done. We have nothing but heroes here. What was Kokonomana's bonus? I think he actually lowered my infection that everybody gets, so now we're taking even more infection damage. That's good. I mean, that stuff's a crutch. Ooh, right. We're gonna do it with an assault shotgun for a change. I hope you're quick at reloading that thing. Keep it in good working order. Have a very fast-firing emergency oh crap sidearm. We'll use the SP5K custom because I've been very well, I haven't been using it even though I've had it. Otherwise, who even needs scent block? I mean, it's just one. Well, there's one thing over there. I don't think you need scent block where you're going, as long as you've got the powerful beetle mallet. Pipe bombs. I wish you were done so I could make those fuel bombs. Make do with Molotov instead. Drugs, drugs, and Gusto will get you through this. Maybe the soda can, but don't use landmines often, do I? I could lay down the landmine after I do 2 swipes on the play cart. I'm going to give that a go with one of them. But I need to find the play cart, and I'm going to use that to find it. It's probably in one of these places. Almost definitely in one of these 3 places, but we should scout out first anyway. So mysterious broadcast, scout, kill play cart. If we feel we're on a roll, kill the other play cart, and then the whole map's going to feel pretty damn safe. Look at the lack of infestations. No hearts, no infestations, no problems. Although given the amount of items that you get out of infestations... That noise. It might even be considered a good idea to just have them to farm if you wanted to play some kind of extremely long-running game, but this is a game that's intended to have a start, middle, and end, and we are fast approaching the end. Go there, we go there, good, everything is mapped out. A little short on fuel, but that's okay.
I'm here, by the way.
It's here. There we go.
I'm worried about what happens to the community if I die. I can't tell if that's selfish or not.
Oh, these people. I like these people. They're easy to screw over. Oh, that was ammo, though. I absolutely want a rucksack of ammo. Come on, talk to me.
Oh, hey, what's up?
We're all dying of blood plague. There's a supply drop for the cure. We don't have the strength to get it. Get it, and you can have the rest.
I guess we're good then.
And the supply drop is where exactly? That's miles away. But it's well worth it. I missed out on the chance of doing this earlier. I will go and grab it. This is the way that you get the biochemical station for your infirmary, which is absolutely worth it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's the reason I can make scent block and other plague-related paraphernalia. Oh yeah, we're finishing Poland. We're actually pretty close to the end. Assuming that I get the trader mission done properly. Sometimes it doesn't go so well. But looking at it, I have so many resources. And half the map is still unlooted. Makes me wonder, you know, how anybody can be short on anything on non-lethal play. I would actually love to mod this so that even fewer resources were available, but this game does not get along with modding, sadly. And I have tried. It just wasn't happening. Such a shame. There are some games out there that I truly love, and I want to keep playing them even after I've squeezed every drop of content out of them. But sometimes developers just don't care about mod functionality for their game. Frostpunk immediately comes to mind. They even advertised mod stuff for the game when it was being developed, but on release it didn't have mod support and it was never further added, so that was just really sad. I continue to be sad about that. I would still love to go back and play Frostpunk, but it's kind of like Europa Universalis. There is nothing left to do. No mountains left to climb. Any remaining challenge that people put forward is always just overly elaborate to the point where I don't think it would be even fun. Oh yeah, Squiddy doesn't have stealth. I can't run like this. You know, I didn't even know about this boat refueling area. Looks like there's a few resources to be had.
Oh, look. I found it.
Bloater cloud grenade, biochem station, Tanto, you can have that. And then neatly printed. Report to the effects on the field test, latest case of cure we can afford. Shift testing to local subjects, don't extend our resources. These network people are a shady bunch, I tell you. It might not be the network, it might be military. I don't care to know. Don't worry, Frostpunk's not letting you down. Not done with letting you down. Yeah. are working on it, aren't they? Right. Floater cloud stuff is made to kill each other with. Does nothing. And Burden Warrior is just making everyone happy. You know what else would make people happy? A good old 1v1 Blood Gulch. I guess I'll search this place.
I guess it's something.
It is something. I'll keep ourselves fully tanked. No, I'll keep it back. I had this mission earlier, but I let them die. Well, I didn't let them die, I just didn't save them in time. You might think that's the same thing. Oh, here we go.
Officially awakened the dead.
Come on, let's get moving. Holy cribbins! What a ragdoll. Drive over it for good measure. I didn't think you had it in you, Squiddy, but you did. Bandito truly is the best vehicle in the game, but there are times when I miss the all-terrain capacities of the BOV or the trail somethinger. I forget the names of them, but the off-road vehicle. It can handle these drives a bit better than I can. Come on. Oh god, they don't look too good. Mission failed, I just got here.
Remember when dead people stayed dead? I need a break.
Oh, I'm not alone. Wait, there was a feral there, right? Yes, and yes.
Loader, crap!
Weird feral. Using a very weird way to approach me.
Fire in the hole!
Feral, die! Don't worry, that was entirely planned. Also, so's this. Wonder if I can have their stuff. Oh no, they got back up, didn't they? It's alright, I'm good.
Ew, that freak looks like trouble.
So I stunned that feral with a pipe bomb, and that allowed me to do a follow-up QTE kill on it, which a lot of people don't know exists. But you can stun a feral with a flashbang, by slamming a door on it, even by drop-kicking it. And then you can follow up by just... Your character very angrily shreds them in the face with their close combat weapon. It's highly, highly satisfying. Jeez, what does it take to kill all these people? This is a nice reminder that I should have brought a fuel bomb instead of, well, not bringing a fuel bomb. Better than Molotovs. Right. There we go. What's your story? Ooh. Yeah, I want this stuff. I don't like crossbows, but I certainly like their value. Don't know where the rest of the party went, but don't really care. I certainly got my money's worth. You know what? Night vision. We don't see me using ZI well ever, so let's change that.
That's gone.
Whoa! Look at that! We see the world now. Oh, jinx. Might have actually decreased my ability to
Part of me
drive.
wants to know how plague hearts control their territory. The other part just wants to destroy them.
Who are you talking to, Squiddy? Right. Vehicle goes here. We go up here. The problem with ZIs only lasts a few minutes. If it lasted, say, half an hour, I would consider using it for all nighttime missions.
I think I see a
There
plague
it
heart.
is.
Unless we take care of these infestations, we could end up under siege.
That's the penultimate plague heart right there. And this time, we are going the shotgun route. Also the drugs route, but every route that we're doing is the drugs route. Oh.
It's hard to believe this place was used by people once.
I'd find that more compelling as a thing for the survivor to say if it looked more like the place was covered in plague heart stuff. As it is, it's just a little thing in the corner. Die, 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 die! God, I love doing that. Oh god, it's still doing its thing. Ugh. Keep calm and use drugs. Landmine deployed. Heh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Multi-feral. Well, I think it's multi-feral. Certainly felt deadly. Sounds deadly. Looks deadly. Okay, I think it's just one.
It's damaged. Just keep up the pressure.
Reload, reload! God damn it! Die!
Plague heart off the list.
One to go, and here's your present. We're gonna reclaim our town by just burning it to the ground. Okay, it was hard to really assess how effective the shotgun was and all of that. One more to go, Squiddy. Take care of that on the way home, and everyone will be happy. It didn't feel very effective, did it? Gonna need to toolkit this vehicle back up. Grab some remaining shotgun rounds, maybe a few more explosives, and that last thing is going down. I don't know how much more point blank I could have reasonably been there, though. Seemed pretty point blank to me.
Not enough room for that.
Oh yeah, the reloading too slow and the small capacity hurts. But I think if you find a proper AA-12, you can do a whole lot more damage per second with it, because it's large capacity. This thing's just R12. Right. Just drop everything and then do a reassessment. Especially of that. Could I have, say, a... That's a lot of 9mm. Give me those 9mm. Always feel short on those.
That's pretty heavy.
Quick reload. Have anything that's got spare shotgun shells for me? Yes, I do. You do. And you do. And that's it. It has not been a shotgun heavy run. It's probably the first time I've actually majorly used a shotgun. Also, these things get really heavily damaged. Right, let's keep you in good working order. Let's make sure that we have healing and drugs. And since I really love them and want more of them, fuel bombs and fuel bombs. Uses fuel, and I have lots of fuel.
Seems like infestations aren't much of a problem now. Nice.
So let's just get that taken care of. And of course more ammo. Keep those yields stacked. Let's have a poker night back at base. Everyone deserves a bit of a fun time.
No can do.
Feel like I'm missing something. Fire and explosives, of course. Quite like using the landmine. I'm gonna take a landmine with me again. Take some grenades this time. Take a couple loads of fuel bombs, and then we're good to go. Dawn of a new day. Perhaps dawn of the final day. Clear out that last plague cart, get home, and it's time for Darko's leader missions.
I spotted a plague loader.
You know, I got a lot of these big toolkits. Why don't we use that for a change? Meow! Bang! Fully healed.
No can do.
I wonder if the ammo outpost actually had its mines. Of course it does. Right, we do it. The 74th plague heart. Again, that is a huge amount of plague hearts. I think if you play on standard or green zone, you have something in the region of 10. Part of me feels like you can have as few as 7 plague hearts. And there's nothing wrong with playing standard mode, especially as your first game, but I find that it's not a very fulfilling experience. Great way to learn the game, get a feel for it, but
Plague heart. We won't
for me, the enjoyment in a game like this is the oppression. This is fun because it's nice to feel this empowerment, but it's only fun to feel that because of the oppression that was felt early on. Sneaking around without even any backpacks. Just trying to do anything we can to get an advantage. That's what makes this feel good.
say something tough, but whatever.
Alright. 1, 2, landmine, and go. I wanted to try that. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Kick in. Landmine exploded. Where's the feral? I know I heard. There you are. There you go. The fire just keeps chaining from zombie to zombie if they keep touching each other. Oh yeah, maybe I got a little too close to that.
It's damaged. Just keep up the pressure.
Can I throw that in? Nice. Don't know if it hurt the plague heart, but still nice. Yeah.
You just erased the blood plague from an entire town. Awesome.
There we go. You're fine. Quit being a sissy. Hey, we're heading straight south and we're going to see what Darko has to make of all this. Hear how safe the whole area is? A single town. I'm not sure this could even qualify as a town. The place is titchy.
I need to be careful.
Squiddy's gonna single-handedly bring Blood Plague back. Oh, Jesus! That almost never happens. But I menued at just the wrong time. And I was certain there were no zombies there, but maybe he was taking a bit of a water nap. Okay, here we go.
Almost out.
Blotterbus sticks to your car, and it's a great way to get yourself killed. Best way to get out is keep the vehicle moving, and then hold E so that you throw yourself out. It hurts, but at least it doesn't kill you. Alright, it's a straight shot to Whitney. Correct me if I'm incorrect. Do plague zombies stop spawning once all the plague hearts are gone? I feel like that might be the case. Which means getting more plague samples can be a bit of a toughie. But that's okay, don't need that anymore. There we go. Meds, 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 ammo, fuel, food. Put the rest of that stuff away and let's liquidate the meds.
I hope nothing heard that.
Our good friend the ammo trader. Hopefully he's not running half the way of the map across.
I heard you wanted to trade for some ammo.
There we go. Well, the beetle mallet has more than served its purpose. I think it can take a much needed break in the supply locker. And Squiddy, well done on becoming a hero. What was your bonus? Yeah, completely wasted on us. But hey, the professor, he also gave us seminars. Let's mix a round of drinks in celebration. Just costs a bit of ethanol, I believe. And yeah, I am stacked on food. Too stacked on food. Something I'm going to do, actually, is pop open a bag of food, because you might be thinking, you know, what happens if we just pop it open? The answer is 2 snacks. 2 whole snacks. Well, but maybe that doesn't happen every time. Let's pop another one open. 2 additional snacks. Do not pop your rucksacks open when playing this game unmodded. It's alright in Dark Side, but
Let me see what you
that
got.
was then and
All
this
right.
is now. Let's also enjoy a grenade launcher. That I think we certainly have come to deserve.
Let me see what you got. All right.
I should have a few grenades popping around, so yeah, I'll put that to use.
Check out the stuff I brought home.
Yeah, thank you, Squiddy. Did you bring home a new
What do you have
voice?
to trade? Okay. Let me see what you got. All right.
Go, go. Job well done,
Weekend.
Squiddy. Alright, Darko, it's time for you to take over. Actually, I wonder if he's actually going to speak, since he doesn't have a voice that gets used much.
I love company, but we simply can't take care of a crowd this big.
Already lost Coco. Who else do you want us to lose? Nigerian Prince, I assure you love your bar, but you know what? I'm not going to surrender that Timberwolf. I keep it on me, and I'm going to keep the grenade launcher. Squiddy, do you still have?
Won't
You're
be a
not Squiddy.
stranger.
Did Squiddy put the grenade launcher away? That doesn't look like a yes. Give me that. I wanted revenge ever since the Blood Plague. You helped make that happen. Yeah. Thanks for all your research, Doc.
Yay.
Wait, are you a doctor, Squiddy? What should we focus on now? Well, Boomer, We trade, we make contacts,
That's good.
have goods to exchange.
This place actually feels like home to me.
What do you think, Barry? My only regret is there are no plague zombies left to kill. There are other dangers. Let's trade.
Couldn't agree more.
Alright, we seem very keen on doing a lot of trading. And I think our hero here, Darko, is going to prepare himself accordingly. He is a powerhouse with his big cabo weapon? Cabo? Canabo. Timberwolf. Standalone grenade launcher. There is an M32, but it's rare as hen's teeth. Let's keep appropriate ammunitions for what we have. Do I have any other outrageous weapon that I can also have on my person? Yeah, you know what? I want my own Raider's gun with professional break and chock full of ammo.
No more mags after this.
Chock full of more ammo. He's so freaking fat! Ah, okay. And for a sidearm, I do like having the MAC-10. God, I got a lot of guns. Got a lot of everything. It feels good, though. It feels damn good to have built this up from truly having nothing. I think we started with 2 food, a couple of snacks, and about 4 bullets. Something like that. And we have come a long way to get here. I've got coffee for when Darko gets tired, because you end up using your hero character for all the stuff that you do here on out. But give him medicine, give him drugs, give him fuel bombs and grenades and more fuel bombs, and maybe bandages as well. Yeah. There we go. Very kitted out for anything.
Well, hello there. How you doing?
Ah, so everybody's so happy. You get this minus 30 because of lethal mode, and that can make the early game a real struggle. But just, I say this to most people, ignore the beds. The beds barely matter. It's far better to get things that give larger bonuses to overcome the bed issue. Burden Warriors make people happy, the drinks easily offset twice the power of the beds. Earl is happy that she can dance, but playing Blood Gulch. Playing Blood Gulch is what keeps people happy. And you might be thinking, where are we doing that? Right here in the lounge. They got the license for the Xbox. In fact, does that say Xbox? I think that says Xbox. Those are certainly Xbox controllers, but it's not the Duke. Man, I love that controller. Look like VHS is down there, and that's well, I don't think they got a license for Game Boy, so I guess that's the Game Child.
Singular event was actually many separate occurrences across many locations. We're not yet sure what that means.
Right, Ammo Trader, you were fun and all. Whilst we're burning time, maybe I can finally get the upgrade for the Ramesses.
There's someone back here who wants to make a trade.
My last chance of attempting to do it. Okay, so I don't think the cooldown thing that we get from our enclave affects the traders. Will it be too powerful? The description of the game console says Xbox, yeah, but I wanted to see how well they had it modeled. The answer is very well. On tons of fun, just have a jog around Whitney Field.
Fantastic.
What? Baron just found a rifle ammo press. One of my favourite mods to get. We already had one, obviously, but I suppose one way of looking at the game is that resources are infinite because your characters do occasionally just find them out of nowhere. Sadly, into the late game, there's no real benefit. There's no resource scarcity at this point, because you can generally... I mean, how are we doing? We're positive on food, massively positive on meds, positive on ammo, positive on materials. We're only down on fuel, and honestly, that doesn't matter much. What we could even do to counteract that is get ourselves a fuel outpost, maybe instead of a food outpost, and have one of our hydroponics switch to food, and then we'd be positive on everything. Well, not parts, but who cares about parts? You just liquidate those out of your goods. I like fuel bombs, and I like having more of them. Yeah, here's the thing, maybe Baron found it at the workshop. Looks like Baron's
Let's
been
hope that screamer minds its own business.
tinkering away, doing what? I don't know. There's Baron, handling all of his advanced long dark strategies. What if I see a wolf and I run into a wolf? God, having community names in this game adds so much to it. One nice touch is that the mods you have installed are actually the mods that show up. So there's the fertilizer. If I remove the fertilizer, which I can't for some reason... Oh, I got no labor. Alright, cancel that for a moment. If I remove this fertilizer, it's gone. And I could replace it with a tiny little solar generator thing. And if somehow we're still waiting for 1.5 minutes for the next mission to show up, maybe I need to switch out characters to make the next mission spawn. Nigerian Prince.
That's a bloater. Better give it a wide berth.
Achieve the
Send someone by when you
goals.
can. We have an offer to discuss.
Yeah, I'm not bringing in what's left of the soldiers. Our community is fine, thank you. Yeah, good point. The trader is here. And I didn't sell my stuff to the other trader, did I? Jalen.
I'd
That's
like
not
to
a real
trade,
name.
if you're open to it. I'm on board with that.
Yeah, we are not having much luck with finding the weapon mod, the car mods. We got one small one and one big one, but we have yet to find a medium one, or even any other vehicle mods. God, I love Whitney Field though. These sightlines are so good. Even when the zombies break into the base, generally people can shoot them from anywhere. I actually think they do quite a lot of work with the details here. Obviously, it's very set piecey because there's set areas that these that these building things can be spawned into. But I still think it looks really good. Looks like Baron's solving some invisible Rubik's Cube. I don't know if that's cruel or not. I'm no good with a Rubik's Cube, so it would impress me. How you feeling there, Burdened? Is he breathing? I'll leave him to his own devices. Yeah, there we go. Actually changes out the item that's next to it. Solar power thing is almost useless. I struggle to think of many cases where you would want or need that. Power on a single facility that already... It won't have a mod space because you're using the mod for power. I don't know when or where you would use this. Maybe on the command center to level it up. Yeah, but then I'd have to take away my awesome mod for it. Anyway, don't need them, so away they go. And back goes the fertilizer. And looks like Darko has an idea. The broker. What are you thinking, Darko? Oh, gotta go miles away. I think he's going to set up something of a triangle trade solution, as if he came up with it on his own. We'll give it a fair go. I can be fairly wasteful here, so I'm going to take out fuel and the best toolkit and just have this thing in full working order. While we're at it, why don't we bring a friend? I quite like having a friend with you. Boomer. Gotta be a horrible, horrible thing to lose you. Actually, is Squiddy okay? Squiddy's got that awesome AK. Squiddy is banged up big time. Probably a bad idea.
Hello, my friend.
Where is Boomer hiding?
Good to see ya.
Well, Baron, you're going to be doing. Come with us.
Can you give me a hand?
Lead on.
On the grounds that I could not find Boomer in this relatively small baseball field. Where do people even watch from? Trying to imagine how this would actually... I don't get it. Anyway, maybe I don't have to get it. Let's get moving. We just head out and then straight up. We're good. From the bleachers down the sides of the field. Oh no, Baron, you don't get to tell me how to drive. You know, one plague zombie that's still going around is Professor Layton.
Horde's coming. Run or fight.
I wonder how he's doing. Some characters give you their life story when you go out driving together with them. We haven't heard much of it, because we haven't been driving together much, but... Baron doesn't want to serve me a slice of dialogue pie today. Is that Layton? It's a very suspiciously solo zombie. But this is kind of where Layton died. Drove into this wall here with Ramesses, and that was the last we saw of him. Gotta hand it to Twitch sucks too. First thing they ever decide to write in chat is just /. Or is it /? I get the two mixed up. Reft. Kinda sad to say goodbye to this game and this campaign. But if something has a beginning, it's gonna have an end. No, no, don't shoot, it's Baron.
Oh, hey. Won't be a stranger.
Alright, right. It's comfort. We've got a ton of tobacco, but we're light on hygienic goods. Could someone hook us up?
Yeah, I like that idea. Sold.
I appreciate that.
Wow, ain't no kidding about all of that. So the whole thing is that we're going to drive around and bring their goods to other people for them. I'll save some fuel bombs in the car so they actually have space for their goods. What did it call it? Duchies. Pass them onto the left-hand side, the duchy. I don't get it. Any tobacconists here able to shed some light for me? Who are we even giving this to? Okay.
You got a passenger.
It's okay, Baron. They'll get off. I was synchronized. I don't control when Baron opens his door. He does. Nobody tells Baron what to do in a car. It's a song reference, and they're blunts. Okay, that doesn't tell me much. Pass the Duchy by the Musical Youth is quite a funny song. One thing I love about chat, they know something about everything. We've got plenty of high quality entertainment, but it's hard to enjoy without tobacco. You gave us a rusty old harmonica. Alright, Baron, well this is why I brought you.
Contact.
Yeah, thanks, Barry. Couldn't have done it without you. Leave you in here. I think I need the extra space. Anyway, let's get moving. It's apparently the scattered survivors are gonna want these. I don't know. I guess all the time that Darko's been sitting on the bench after his early adventures, he's just been making trade contacts the whole time. Which makes sense since the character model he's using is the bounty broker. Oh, Jesus! Oh, God!
Hold up for a bit.
That was almost the end of the fat man. Oh, we went right into a horde, of course. And we got some fun and friends over there. Yeah, Jesus. Okay. Well, this is why I brought first aid. Darko, look what you did with the car, man! We need this car! Baron needs this car. Baron, get in, 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 get in. Baron! No time for your shenanigans!
Jeez, you lost the door.
Losing more than a door at this rate. Oh, cripes. Baron! Get in! Ah. Hang on, plague bloater? Oh yes, I guess there are still plague threats around then. I tell you, that situation would have got a lot more complicated if there were a plague feral pack out there. Well, time for me to feel somewhat smug about having maintained an outpost here. Baron, how are you feeling?
Oh, hey.
Ew, God, burning lungs. I don't think he feels so good. It's okay though. Let's just quickly chug some of that. Get myself a backup first aid kit. And let's just fix that car up. Nobody has to know what happened to it. There we go. Come on, Baron. Even Jake has a zombie hunting going. The zombie hunting element is largely over. We have defeated every plague heart. We killed something in the region of 30 of them today. It was no big deal. Hey, Doom Guy. Surplus of hygienic items. We're bored. Oh, we got stuff for you.
Good to see you. Come inside.
So we have just established triangle trade. One nation has the, or one area has the raw goods. The other has the finished goods. And somewhere else supplies the human capital to make it all flow. For some strange reason, we keep a free sample of everything. So actually, I should just sell that to these people while we're at it.
Hey, how's life treating you?
Oh, Candice, you made it.
Let's talk turkey.
Okay.
Emery boards. Those are those things you use in your nails, right? There we go. Frees me up to equip myself with nothing but the best. Let's go. Alright, Baron. Job well done. Now, next up, as part of our legacy thing, I think will be us starting a trade get-together, a meeting, not a meeting, more of a bigger deal than that. I'm sure Darko will have the right word for it once we get there. But I'm curious where it's done on this map. I think for every map it's done in a very specific area, and my suspicion is that on this one, it's going to be done at the busted out area where you usually bring the brewer people. That would make a lot of sense to me. Then again, so would this place. Well, part of the fun will be finding that out. I'm amazed you knew what an emery board was. We all know a little bit of everything, right? The Furies there are a weird bunch. We haven't had any into... Is that Leighton? No, no. I mean, for starters, it's a woman. Maybe it's Don Paolo in disguise, like everyone always is.
I think I just spotted a feral.
But Baron, we're not afraid of a feral. I marginally regret not getting the heavy-duty ammo press. That would have been cool. Baron, you should really...
Don't get dead, okay?
You should really take 5. Leave it to the big hero to command things from here. Baron can just go get checked in.
Getting myself checked out might not be a bad idea.
Burdened Warrior's been resting up for ages. It can take quite a long time. It can be made a lot faster if you have a mod for your facility that makes people lose their infection faster. But for this run I've taken to generally using this infection therapy, because plague samples are abundant with this mod, since the plague hordes are so large. Would have been an interesting thing if the mod had actually reduced the gains to make up for the amount of enemies, but can't have everything. Let's have another round of drinks. We deserve it. Did that really cost 5 ethanol? That's a lot of ethanol to spend. Did you ever play the Leighton and Ace Attorney crossover? I did for like half an hour, and then I just wasn't feeling it for some reason. I didn't like those two worlds crossing over. I mean, I love the world of Leighton, and I like the world of Ace Attorney, but together wasn't gelling for me. I hope they're still making Leighton games, though. I love that smarmy bastard Leighton.
Got some bad news about one of our trade partners. Can we talk in private?
Perhaps it's not the mission that I thought. Oh my god. Could you come to the other end of the map to talk? This feels like it could be a phone call, Drac Noir. Alright, this better be good. Damn, Palmar. You've got the sighted scar, don't you? You're coming with me.
Can you give me a hand?
You're the boss.
You're right. We are the boss. Again, just taking the all-terrain vehicle, although it's fairly chewing through that fuel, isn't it? Could use Palmar as a bit of a trade mule, donkey, pack mule, that's it. I could pack him up with items, but it's a bit awkward to go into here and go into here and then switch between this and that. I don't tend to use my followers as pack mules. Yeah, crikey, it does cost 5 jugs of ethanol. Remind me never to do that again. Better to do poker night, at least that's free. You get even more out of it because of knowledge of influence. Anyway, our people are ecstatic, and why would they not be? I think you get a permanent bonus for destroying Blood Plague. Yeah, look at that, plus 10, defeated Blood Plague. Your people are going to be hard-pressed to be depressed after that. Alright, 2.2 kilometers, let's go. Let's take out all the fences with us. We own this town now. We can do that. They announced a new Leighton game at the Summer Games. Ooh, that is exciting. Plague sample that would have been lost was deposited. What? That's a very strange message to see. Maybe it was because there was some plague sample really close to an outpost. That's my best guess. I think I'm gonna have Leighton back again for the 300th weekly one-shot though. Having to solve Leighton puzzles on the fly is pretty fun, although significantly less fun when someone just comes in and puts forth the hardest optional puzzle in the game from the get-go. But that's on me. I should have anticipated that happening. But I didn't. Some disrespect, you just dunked that zombie into the bin. Oh, this is a nice place. We had a shootout with this survivor group here. I think I looted 2 out of 3 of their bodies. Hey Jake, how do you like continental summer now that it got a bit warmer? It is scorching. I'm suffering a bit, but I do hope to acclimatize. And I have a fan that's just blowing on me constantly right now, and that's certainly helping. Alright, what's this greed mission all about? Paperboy, Zeleb.
Hey, I've got a nice deal for you folks if you want to meet up.
Ooh, Red Talon is good. You might even have advanced stuff. Who is that? Oh god, what's happening out there? How are you doing, Palmar? I don't know what happened to you out there. Oh, he's fine. He just got an infected bite.
Hey, neighbor.
Let's
Hello to you too.
I'm on board with that.
Ooh, I was about to say you have nothing that interests me, and then I noticed you've got some big old grenades with my name on them. Yeah, I'll be having that, thanks. In fact, I'm going to equip you. I'm going to leave the... probably bandages in the car.
Good to see you.
Let's talk.
Nah, I'm going to take those, and now... oh yeah. Oh hell yes. I heard our friends, the scouts, are planning to ambush the trade summit and take everything. See if I can talk some sense into our scouty friends. And trade summit, that's the word.
There's somebody out there.
Oh, that's who's out there. I'll leave my friends behind. Disappearing feral. That's happened a few times in this run. I'm putting it down to all the drugs we're taking, making us just imagine that there are ferals. Alright, Palmar, hop on in. We've got a close encounter. I want to see what they have to say, but if the option is there, I want to go hostile with them. Oh, easy now. These road barriers can be a real pain.
Careful, I got a horde in sight.
Having to double back to make our way in sometimes. You know, I wonder, are the... yeah, the tombstones are still at the back there. Who have we lost then? We've lost Professor Layton, Bellcat, Coco Noana, Gabriel Knight, Von Dougals. I'm sure that's not everyone. Well, let's hope we're not about to lose 2 more. I'd have to make a new leader if this doesn't go to plan. Oh, there's no Dark Young here. Is there something I can do for you? Don't play dumb with me. I know you're flying out. Push.
Time for you to die!
Oh, jeez. How you like that? This is terrible. They made us do it. We have to stand up to coercion.
Shot now!
We have to stand up to coercion. It's the only way forward. Oh, golly, there's Palmer. I'm doing it for you, buddy. Jesus, this is getting a bit grim.
Ow, fucking stand it!
Palomar's trash talking was getting on my nerves when he joined the party, but he's really grown on me. Didn't realize the Mac 10 was so good. This Mac 10 has a professional brake on it, which is certainly helping matters. Otherwise, I think these survivors we met didn't have jack on them. A PPK, a damaged one at that. Yeah. Like I said, at this stage in the game, there's really no imperative to go way out of our way to loot goodies. There were 3 of them though. Where's the 3rd corpse?
Time to clear out this fucking dump.
Was I imagining it? Where did they go? Submit. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Jeez, they don't look so good. Like a pile of dog food where their head is meant to be. Ah, sawn-off shotgun. And fuel. Yeah, this is actually quite nice. I'm going to use one of the bandages from the car here. Going to take and use that fuel straight away. Probably not do much else. Yeah, I am impressed at how good the grenade was at taking out the survivors. Holy moly, I would actually like more of that. Maybe, our friend the Red Talon Trader has even more explosive fun for us. I'm gonna see what he's all about. Why am I heading north? I wanna go south. Change all the zombies just feel more ragdolly today. Not that I'm complaining. Perhaps with the loss of the plague hearts, they've all just become that bit more springy and covered in flubber. I've also been quite impressed with bringing Palmar along. Although maybe it's just a different story on Dark Side. Because generally I don't bring companions along with me because I don't trust them to survive in AI hands, usually because my strategy involves some level of be very fast. Come on. Let's hit it. It's okay, the car is made for off-roading. This is just a standard use case for the Trailblazer. There's a whole bunch of red tag. Palmer, are you okay? Please don't shoot my car, guys.
Hello there. I'm with Red Talon. just got a lot better.
That's so.
Let's talk turkey.
That sounds about right.
RTX Stormbringer, RTX Cyclone, RTX Piranha, Horde Breaker. I mean, these are some very nice things. I'm not going to deny that. Oh my god, Professor Layton was here! Who was Professor Layton? It just said Professor Layton's stuff got deposited, meaning he was around here and then just got shot to shreds by Red Talon and or Palmar. Who or where was the Professor? Yeah, for all I know his corpse is just sunk out there in the water. But still, cool. Very cool.
You talking to me?
Yeah, kind of.
Let's talk turkey.
Sounds good.
I do want your grenades, but you know, I'm completely full of items here. Yeah, that Stormbringer is such an awesome weapon. 60 round capacity, it's worth it for the money alone. Worth it for the bullets alone. Also, the RTX Rampart is a Magnum. Part of me feels like we've earned having our own personal Magnum. You hold on to the Mac 10 for me.
Let's talk turkey.
That sounds about right.
And come to think of it, could you hold on to some of my fuel bombs for me?
Let's talk
I'm
turkey.
going to buy and equip that Magnum. I'm going to have your ammo, and I'm going to have my own personal RTX Stormbringer in my back pocket. It's the right thing to do. And now there's precious little that can stand up to us. We can fight for days. I would have liked to sell them stuff as well, but not a big deal. At this point, how do you not have Luke submitted? The problem was that once we got established, there wasn't really much space for more people to be brought in. We weren't losing people and needing to recruit them so fast anymore. And on top of that, the enclaves that we had already got filled up with survivors. What do you mean zombies remaining? Who's even remaining here? There's zombies on the roof? That used to be an issue in the game, although I think it's fixed now. Zombies being on the roof. Oh, Jug Friends! I wonder how the RTX, not the RTX guys, but the Red Talon guys are going to handle that. Palmar, you want to wait in the car? Uh-oh, I regret this now. Palmar, get in the car. Palmar, get in the car.
Not so fast now, are you?
Yeah, there we go. Still want to see what happens when we have the Jugs meet the RTX, the Red Talon guys. Where'd they go? Well, the only reasonable explanation is that Palmar killed them all. Yeah.
Are there any kind souls out here? I could really use a hand.
I'm heading your
Maybe.
way now.
Still waiting for the other mission to show up. As soon as we can, we're going to have our trade summit. And I do want to be well equipped for that. Well, I am well equipped for that. The tricky thing is going to be navigating all of my items in a hurry. Oh, I've passed the mission.
Hey, come here, will ya?
He's not a problem. Alright, what's your problem, Sunshine? Palmar? To be fair, he did get messed up by the feral. Rudy Boots, I've been trying to find my daughter. Oh. Oh, I don't think your daughter's doing too well.
Yeah?
I don't think Palmar is doing too well either. Maybe I should be putting him back home for a little bit.
Every time I see one of you dumb shits humping a rucksack back to base, I want to shoot you myself. I'd save the Zeds the trouble of chasing your slow ass down. Find a car, will you?
Let's put Palmar to bed for a little bit. He doesn't deserve to die. Also, nighttime. I was not wanting to do the Trader Summit at night. Oh, crap. I think Rudy Boots got in the car and I left Palmar back there. That's Palmar and that's an angry feral.
Jesus, will you slow down for a second?
Okay, thank God.
You talking to me? Later, pal.
Yeah, downside of the all-terrain vehicle. 2 seats is not always enough seats.
Feel like shit. Wanna find me a sick bed?
Quick check for traders. Can't think of any of these being worth my time. Generally all is well. Right, hopefully by the time we get this mission done, it'll be Darko's time to shine. However, he's getting quite tired. I think I'll put him to bed and switch out for Burdened. Burden can bring this one home. Everybody has a fatigue meter that builds up just by using them. And that's why switching out characters is so important. Not all the outposts are max level, but they don't have to be. Especially for food, just a level 1 outpost is usually quite good. But I think everyone is level 2 or above at this point. Fuel bomb, a little bit of emergency healing, and let's go and see to your son.
That was loud.
I mean, months, and he's holding up at the... Ooh, that might actually be blocking the final mission, because I'm... Oh, well... Alright, we're going to deal with your son first, and then we'll do the trade summit. I said I'd do it, so we'll do it. There are no children in the game, so I have no reason to believe that the child ever survives. We always just find a corpse. Oh wow, what? It's a lot of plague samples, probably from landmines. Plague samples are a feast or a famine. Early game, you want a whole bunch of them. And then as soon as you're in the mid-game, you usually have more than you ever care to have. I probably have about 200 or so just lying down at base. Alright.
No, don't do this.
Don't worry, Heather, we'll save you.
Looks like I got here just in time.
Did we though? Did we really? I wasn't expecting to have to deal with survivors. But deal with them I shall. Get off of me! I'm here to kill people!
I like it! Oh no, not you two!
I don't think your kid made it. Just
Finish that one.
a suggestion.
Fire in the hole!
Alright, Rudy, I am truly sorry for your lots. Jeez. This is what I get for shooting.
Farrell, stay low.
I have to shoot! I don't know what the game expects me to do here.
This thing is heavy. Stay away from this cloud.
He's not making it. Well, I guess he could, but he's not making it. God, I might not make it. Alright, Rudy Poo. I tried. Oh, well, if he follows me, which he won't. Will he, though? No, because he stopped following me altogether. He's just... Gonna get in the car? No, I think Rudy Poo is very dead. Maybe. Come on, Rudy. Snap out of it.
Sometimes it's just too much to bear.
Thanks for the chocolate syrup, Rudy. I don't know why I help anyone ever. Not even gonna check the dead survivor inventories in there. Some things just aren't worth it. Nigerian, you are still in the land of the living. In fact, you might just join me on the final mission. I wonder if you can still only bring one survivor with you.
This ride's about to fall apart.
Oh, this has not been a good day for this vehicle. That was 2 loads of fuel bombs and 1 fat load of painkillers, but I did complete the mission. I don't know how much influence I got for it, but it was not enough to justify it. Burdened almost died to that. If you go down on the ground in front of a feral, it does a one-hit kill on you. There's very little escape from it. It wasn't doing it for much of this scenario, but I think that was a bug, and I think that bug was fixed in an update that came out last night. It would explain why Coco Noana went down like a sack of fat crisps today. Yeah, 140 influence did not justify that one. There we go. Trail Beast back in good working order.
Nice. Real graceful.
It could be a while before you see ice cream again, so go ahead and drink it straight. Oh, now I like sweet things, but that to me is disgusting. Right, Darko. Time for you to truly shine.
I'm gonna take it easy until I feel better.
You remember all those I give up on humanity types? Wonder how they like all this.
Quite a lot. Right, Darko, let's do it. The big one. The summit mission. This is why I've got a whole load of grenades. And yet at the same time, I think I would switch out one grenade for something else. Do I have magnum rounds handy? I want to be as tooled up as I can for this. Magnum rounds. 15 doesn't justify the existence. Kind of like how 50 AP rounds don't justify taking up space here. When in doubt, more drugs. I'm gonna take a coffee. I'll take these coffees with me actually, because there's a good chance that I'm gonna get tired during the mission. Nah, it's not to the point where drugs wouldn't be a better opportunity. Grenades, fuel bombs. I think the only reasonable thing to do is more fuel bombs. And more grenades. And a good friend. Can I go out in a whiff during the final mission? Going out in a blaze of glory is so 2006. Good point. Now, where are you? So here's our wealthy Nigerian prince. Apparently he knows, like, how to computer. But where is he? It's like you.
Hey, neighbor.
Wealthy Nigerian prince mains an M1918 bar. And a sweet skull sword.
Nice to see you again.
You're coming with me.
Can you give me a hand?
Lead the way.
Let's get going. When I finished my first campaign, my leader had been dead for some time. Still made it to the final
not
scene.
nearby.
Really? I thought when he dies, that's you just gotta go again. Ooh, I didn't put a brake on the Stormbringer. I'll regret it if I don't. I mean, I could put a suppressor on it, but that would be dumb. Maybe it wouldn't be that dumb. It might get to the point where I just need to stop having things flow in. That's actually an idea. What I will do then is, of course, make sure everything is absolutely repaired. Oh wow, you need to repair the grenade launcher as well. Right, so a professional suppressor is going on the Raiders AR-15, and the professional brake is going on the RTX Stormbringer, and that should have us ready for this situation. Now, where is the summit?
That bullshit didn't kill
It is not where I thought it would be. It's in another place that I suspected it could have been. The power plant. Or the water plant. One or t'other. At night time, though, that's a scary proposition. Let's go. We did manage to collect Professor Layton's corpse before all was said and done, meaning we got his goodies back. I hope this isn't lame. It could be like I'm talking up how tough this is, and then we're just gonna get it done, no harm, no fuss. It is right next to one of our safe zones. I could set up landmines to help out, but no, we're gonna do it straight. After completing your leader's legacy, a powerful boon, blah 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 blah. Yeah, let's do the final mission. I'll leave the car over here. Stompy, stompy. Especially on the military zombies. So we've got Doom Guy, Dr. Zoof, and my god, Zingus! Not only is Zingus still alive, he arrived here for the trade thingamajigger. That's worrisome because Doom Guy is almost dead already. Glad you called us here. I look forward to seeing what we can make happen.
We're coming for everything you got.
We're surrounded by thugs.
Oh no. Thugs want our goodies. There's a bug sometimes where they just run away, but come on, let's kill them. Well, glad to see the Magnums doing Magnum's work. Is this an automatic Magnum? I feel like it's firing very fast.
Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this.
Problem with enemies with guns is they can really take you down fast.
Well, I'm empty now.
Yeah, I'm certainly empty, and I'm getting knackered here. Maybe not that. Give me that. Wealthy now is not the time to be almost done for. Zingus, you're fine. Why do I keep not having my gun out? Come on.
We managed to hold them off. Nice.
There we go. I think one of our friends are gone. Probably Doom Guy. Oh no, Doom Guy's alive. One of them definitely bought it though. Come on, come on. I need to talk to you. Why did I not bring more healing than I brought?
Hey, what's poppin'?
Oh, do you have healing on you?
Cool. Sounds good.
Oh, you do. I'll take one of those, thanks.
How's it hanging?
Let's talk turkey.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yeah, I actually need to buy that off of you. If you could let me, please. I will drop my grenades, I guess.
What up?
Let's talk turkey.
Yeah.
Give me that. And I will use and use and use. Because that would be a really cheap solution, mods. I don't want to do that. Let's drop that. Give me back my grenades. I'm a little curious what our friends were carrying. An M4A1, but it's empty. Glad to that.
How you doing?
Won't be a stranger.
I don't think I can debrief with Doom Guy. I'm not sure if he's here. Or if he is here, I can't see him. Wait, is he on the roof? So much for rip and tear, Doom Guy. Doom Guy, we gotta talk. You need to stop just standing around there for no good reason. No, 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 no! This is why this mission is such a pain. You have to care about allied survivors and zombies. And these guys are on death's door, and there's no way to heal them. I just have to hope they don't keep bringing more fun zombies in, but... This mod loves to spawn horde upon horde. What's Doom Guy doing on the bleeding roof? That was crazy. Wait, the Zeds heard us. Yeah, they did. Now we have to survive 3 minutes. And I think I need to keep them all alive. And I don't see that happening. But Darko's gonna try. Because he has no choice but to try. It'd be great if they all just went up to the roof to stay safe, but nope. Well... the one person that's expendable is you, wealthy Nigerian prince, so act like it. Ugh. Just what I didn't need. Gas inhalation. Alright everyone, hold on out. I'm glad you've all got guns. I'm glad Doom Guy's helping us out from the roof. He is not. That is the joke. Alright. My biggest concern are ferals. That's what I'm really trying to keep my eyes open for. Okay. This mission makes so little sense. How are we establishing a trade treaty here? We all could have stayed at home and done it via walkie-talkie. You are right. It does not make any sense. Actually, this is going better than I had anticipated by a long way. Probably because the AIs aren't being completely stupid and going outside. Actually, you can do that, wealthy Nigerian. You go and be the bait. Think we're gonna do it? No! One feral could change things if it takes down one of my friends. I am very surprised at the lack of Juggernaut spawn, though. Surprised and... oh god! Why did you come down now? Oh. You're fine, Doom Guy, you're fine. No! Oh, it was just wealthy Nigerian prince, that's fine. It's fine! Get up! God. Where is he? Where is the Juggernaut? Okay, are we okay? You've got to go. Get down!
Empty now.
There we go. Thanks to you, it's now safe to do business around here. You've made a huge impact. Yes, I have. Oh, well, I'm glad no one important died there. So there's meant to be this inspirational speech about how we've cleared out this area, and if we've done it here, we can do it anywhere. But Darko ate a few too many Scotch pies right now, and his stomach is gurgling beyond belief. He can't even afford to open his mouth right now. So he's letting his gestures do the talking for him. How that fat ass ever made it to leader. It's because he's the only guy that had trader, so we had little choice. Zingus, not only did you survive, you were a member of the trade group in the final fight, and I don't think you had a lot of health for that. Ah. There we go. And just to drive it home, damn right, we've got the trader boon activated. It's a really substandard one, I would not recommend it, and we can send people into the legacy pool. This screen likes to crash the game a lot. In fact, I think it's crashed right now. It absolutely has. I think I have a character in there that didn't transfer well when the game had an update, and it just causes it to crash, and I think I would need to, well, I don't know, go and purge them out. God knows. I wonder what that says for my save. Did my save get deleted? Great game, no bugs. I expect all open world games to have bugs. I would actually say this game has surprisingly few of them. I'm just curious to see if my save is still around. No, it is still there. I wonder where it loads us back. Oh! Why is it asking me to choose my difficulty setting again? Oh, right, I guess it automatically went to continue on. So if we chose a new area, let's say Providence Ridge, haven't seen that place in quite a while, we can choose the fortress? But the game thinks we have all... Oh man, that means we lost all of the base that we had before. It's a little sad. It's kind of a shame we lost wealthy Nigerian, because then we don't get the lumber mill here. Not that we could afford it anyway. Oh god, there's a lot we couldn't afford. We'd have to start with the main base. Okay, let's see how this works out, because I've never done this before. We probably have all of our inventory, though, meaning it wouldn't be a meaningful restart. I like to start from absolute zero. Yeah, it does have some powerful bugs, the game, though, especially the teleporting zombies. They can jump up 20 foot to reach the top of the billboard and nab you. Hey, there's Darko, still rocking his guns, although they're empty now. Bringing in the grenades and even the 50 cal was a great decision at the end there. That Juggernaut could have caused a lot of complications if I hadn't just proven that I was the bigger, fatter man in that square off. And now people are miserable because we had this lovely base, and I told everyone we can go and clear out other areas. And now we have 64 plague hearts here in Providence Ridge. People hate being here. They still remember the loss of wealthy Nigerian. He's out there in one of the tombstones. And this base blows. There's a small infirmary and 2 small slots. And that's about it. At least we keep command center. Level 3 with 4 outpost slots. Damn, that's a lot of outpost slots. And holy moly, that's a lot of resources. 286. James, scary stuff. In any case, we are not continuing on with this. I doubt I'll be back to State of Decay 2 unless I find some amazing mod that just makes things even harder. This No Man's Land mod was pretty good, but it didn't have the lasting difficulty like we had in Darkside. Darkside remained difficult for a good long time. Incredibly oppressive, and I feel like it also lowered the amount of loot that you ended up getting, especially since rucksacks contain fewer. So, if you do end up hearing about a good mod for this, do let me know. I'm always up for State of Decay. But for this run, it is over. Cheers to the characters that you all submitted and those that made it into the game, and even more so to those that managed to accomplish anything before surviving or dying. But until I'm back with more, and that'll be tomorrow with The Long Dark, here's a cheers and cheerio.